Hey, kids. Let's see what today's all about, shall we? Okay, I think all this stuff is working. Gonna find out. Cut up a little bit. Okay. Yo, Bob, what's going on? Chrono, good morning. Welcome everyone to got notes for this. If you go to the Chrono Trigger SRC, there is notes for pretty much every run. Also, Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, there's a whole compendium under, I never remember if it's underneath resources or guides, but it's one or the other. All right, looks like we got things figured out at least for buttons and stuff to push. There, comparing to record. Bufflax, also thanks for blessing the run. There's no way I was one of the first people you start watching. I get what you're saying. Also, you wouldn't have seen me till at least 2018. Probably closer to 2019, I would guess. There is no manip in this, which thank frick, because, well, the menus are, so, Bellwinger is a thing in there for, like, making the game think that your controller's the keyboard. I still find that the inputs are a little bit laggy that way. I learned how to play on my keyboard so that I have the crispiest inputs possible. Hey Vicarian, I shall have all of that, even if you think I'm a nerd. Hey, Ron. I mean, I never did the swapping stuff, like making the keyboard inputs be controller inputs thing, but to like get inside my menu, I would hit the A button like 3 or 4 times minimum in almost every battle. It was very silly, and there was a lot of me raging, going, let me in, please. So now I play on keyboard. As far as like first time runs, I find CT to be a lot easier than Final Fantasy VI. No, I play PR on my controller, but that's because the inputs are not buttons. I don't know why, it's just this game. And there's still a few like party swap menus that it just runs at like 20-ish frames per second for some reason. So the inputs will always suck there. Two time loss crits. Love to see it. Don't know what we got stuck on there, but sure. I mean, I do, but also, like, don't. You know? The only thing is there are some... I don't want to word it. Knowing some encounter skips is definitely worth it, because there's going to be a few unrunnable fights. There's a lot that you can run to and be like, oh, okay, whatever, we'll just run away. But there's a few spots. Mount Denadoro. It's just one little screen, but if you don't do the skip properly, you get like 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back unrunnable encounters you have to fight through. Oops, I'm bad at counting. Would it be weird if you were? It'd be weird if you, yeah. Well, unless you're working in the office, it'd still be a little bit weird, but it'd be less weird. I did a FF6 PR attempt in Discord last night. I shut her down after IAF because we had 5 just lose fights, and I was like, I'm over it. I'm not going into World of Ruin after 5 just lose fights. If you're working at a mine, don't wear a suit, please. Don't do it. I don't know how well it goes with, because I mean, how could you get around it? As long as there's high vis on it, and you're still wearing your steel-toed boots with inner metatarsals, technically it would be fine. So I don't think coveralls is actual, no, the coveralls isn't an actual requirement. No, we were talking about if you should wear a suit to the mine on your first day. To a mine. Alright, see, that's a good crit. Because it actually takes 2 hits to kill these guys. The good thing about this game, Bufflax, actually, is if you don't want to go at the battle speed that the game says to, or that the notes say to go to, you can always just bump it down a little bit. I'm putting together a what? Sorry, I'm putting together a what? A community campout at the mine. Huh. Oh man, this was almost the perfect fight. If I didn't have to see that one slow attack just to slow it down, that would have been perfect. Well, for 1L, there's not a lot of hazards you're gonna have to deal with aside from just self-harm watching the stream. Whereas a suit's not gonna protect you very well in a mill, deep in the mine. And B to extreme, can't have you. I don't know what that all implies, and I might want to back out of that. Yo, Volquist, thanks for the good luck. Oops. Alrighty. Setting up this fight the second time can be a little bit janky. From what I figured out, you need to walk down to the second step from the bottom and then cut in. Well, okay, so the big thing is auto battle speeding things up by 50%. Yeah, that saves a good chunk of time. The text is a huge thing because you don't have text scroll, you just have instant text happening. And then the banners at the end of the fight. Normally that takes, you know, 2-3 seconds on SNES to get through, whereas here it takes half a second. Oh. You run slower. Especially on the diagonals. On the diagonals, you run slower and it's very infuriating. It's one of the huge... So the two things that I used to say I hated about this version in this run is the movement and the menus. The menus are a little bit better now because I'm playing on the keyboard. The movement is still very slow. Whoops. Ooh, we got into here pretty quick. I'd have to double check. I don't actually remember what my SNES Yakra time is with Manip. I want to say 14-ish, but I actually don't remember. I might be going complete crack. It might be 15. That's the one that did it, eh? Please on Luca, please on Luca. Frick. I should kill her. No. Oh, it didn't? Okay, now you're just being a cuck. Okay. I assume Yakra already has babies. Or at least one. But yeah, you'll see like when we hold a diagonal, we slow down a little bit. Dude, that was almost a gold. I shouldn't say almost. I was pretty close. If I didn't do that silly Lucas second attack, would have been sick, but I ain't gonna complain about it. All right, let's go save Marl. And then the game is done. Hey, Namgrib, welcome on in. Thanks for the best of luck. Ooh. I feel spoiled. Yeah, I don't think I forgot. I was like, did I forget to do the YouTube link thing? But no, I'm pretty sure I did that. So the movement in this is a little bit weird because I don't want to hold. You'll see we slow down on a diagonal. Ugh. Whereas in SNES, you keep that same speed so you can run like left to right while you're holding down and you'll get there at the same time. Here, we're trying to use a little more just straight cardinal directions as much as possible, just to not get that slowdown. Oh, am I live on a speedrun thing again? Also, hey, F, thanks for blessing the run. They keep playing that any percent. I don't know if I've ever seen them play the Hundo run. Maybe we'll be lucky and that'll bring a bunch of people in. I had no idea. Maybe we'll bring some people in. Who knows? Or it'll detract. Womp womp. I'm gonna go watch B-Dude of the Past. That guy was cooler. Bit earlier than usual? Nope, still 7:30, just like it was yesterday. Oh, but see, we're smart and we don't do daylight savings. So it might seem earlier for you, but it in fact is not. How's it going, Cookie? I mean, my favorite thing to do when you're when you're inside that speedrun stream is be like, man, I sure hope this run gets world record, haha. You sure did, Nirm.
Oh, yes, motherfucking 16 months.
A motherfucking 16 months, dude, that's almost a year. That's crazy. That's 8 months in a row too, my guy. And with the Prime, so it didn't even cost you nothing. Thanks so much, Chrono, I appreciate it. I don't know, Nirm, everything seems the same as it was yesterday to me. Only thing that's different is the hockey game started an hour earlier. Have you done any of those 4 randos lately? Or have I just missed them all? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be 2 hours different from me now. Hang on, it should be, oh no, wait. You're pulling my leg. Big dub by the Sens last night. Hate that it went into overtime, but you know, after a comeback, that's, you know, we take those. And the Habs lost, and the Flames won. What else happened that I was happy about? Bruins winning wasn't ideal, but whatever. Oh, the Islanders won too. Okay, what does this actually do to standings? Nice, we got 69 points. Oh, it's still tighter than a nun in there. May, thanks for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. There is 4 points separating first wildcard spot to 7th team fighting for wildcard spot. That is too many. It's okay though, they lost to Calgary, which, ooh, I didn't see what that did with them. Ooh, I don't know if I'll have time for this. That should be okay. Hey, they're back in. Wait, Minnesota's in a wild card spot now? Oh, because Colorado passed. No kidding. Crazy. I do miss the precision of SNES and Manip. One day we'll get back to it. Plunk him on the head. Yep. Easy. I did not trust that and I still sent it. Okie dokie. Oh, the betting for guilty, not guilty. Oh, we can get there. We can get there. Oh, yeah, bud. Hey, as far as spinners go, that wasn't bad. Ooh, okay, no, that's good. That's good. Perfectly not bad at all. Okay. I would really hate to see that paper fall on the floor. Frick. Every time. Stu's got to take better care of his office. Moving on. So the idea with this fight is we want Chrono to hit the head 4 times and Luca to hit the head 3 times. Then a cyclone will kill it, but you need to get that all done before he gets a heal near the end. I think he gets 2 heals in during the fight up to that point. One of them we wait on. And a crit counts as 2 attacks. So that's 2-2. 3-2. 3-3, 4-3. Then we go Cyclone, Fire, Whirl, Cyclone. That'll kill the body. Or the wheels, I mean. And that should be all she wrote. Unfortunately, we had to do the revive. I think if Luca got hit by that, she would have been okay. There was no crits in that fight. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad prediction for this little section. Is how many crits? But overall, that went all right. We kind of got carried by spinners a little bit, 'cause the actual fight itself was not ideal. We go to battle speed 6 on that fight, because if you go any faster, it can get out of hand real quick with the... So we see a heal before that cyclone. Oh, baby, we're in for a real fun time. We are pretty under-leveled right now. And you can tell because the next boss fight, we actually gained 2 levels on 2 people and 1 level on another. It's pretty wild. What if I say no deal? We all deal for nice. Oh, we're out. Where are we in? I love to throw H's on stuff. I don't know why. All right, so we're stacking the treasure box text box with the Stolatonic text box. That makes it so the game will close a text box so that you can get an encounter, but there's still a text box open, so you can run over top of that encounter tile. And we do that twice. How very British of you. So far the menus haven't looked great. The door was open. Would you consider it on or off? On. Because every locked door in this game is because the power's off. And that's the logic that I'm going to be following. All right, so the bits have 200 HP. We're gonna try and kill them both roughly around the same time before we go ham on the body. Frick. But that can also happen. That was a very unfortunately timed crit. No one, okay, I was gonna be like, does no one want to crit now? This is the perfect time to crit. I think that, yeah. Well, that phase went so much better. It's because Chrono did a crit early instead of late. Oh, now we're critting. Let's go. Frick him up. Frick him up. Yo, chill, what's going on? Morning. Evening. You know, if you think about it, evening is just mature morning. It's just grown up a little bit. it's just a label. Meow meow meow. Run around. It was me. Shala. Easy. She's my bae. She's enough of a bae that if I ever pull the trigger on a Terra tattoo here, I would do a Shala one here. Next up is Chrono's mom. Just kidding. Where's the... She is low on my tier list. For me, it goes Shala, Marl, Luca, Ayla. I ain't about the stanky puss. I wouldn't call her bottom, like... Everyone's pretty high tier. She's just the bottom of the high tier, and it's the issue that you get with the... What am I trying to say? Issue you get with such high quality characters. All right, let's go save the world. Got that gorilla grip, puss. I'd like to be able to use my hang dang after the first time. You know, I've never actually thought... Queen Zeal kind of loses it with the ugly personality, but... You know, I never actually thought about ranking her. My hands are very much not smooth, so I don't really know what you're talking about. And they're not very good for hand modeling because there is a lot of scars on them. From work, from sports... From just growing up on an acreage, there's a lot of... There's not a lot of chicks in 6 either. Like it goes Terra Celeste. Realm is not allowed to be on it. I guess there's Madeline that can be on there, which is just MILF Terra. Rachel's kind of dead. Oh, we're counting Esper. Okay, I guess then you can go like Goddess, Siren, Seraphim. Okay, I said Siren, yeah. She I don't know. Every time I try to hit on Shiva, she just gives me the cold shoulder. No, not in a... I lived on an acreage. A-C-R-E-A-G-E. As in, like... plot of land out in the... out in the fields, but wasn't a farm. Malin. Zelda Impa. Can't do Saria. There's not a lot of chicks there either. Ooh, okay, no, you're right. No, you're okay. No, wait, I'm being so bad. I'm being so bad right now. Okay. Malon's still top. Hang on, I'm gonna use this cutscene to think about it. Malon, Naburu, Rudo, Impa. No, Zelda Impa. And the chick that dances in the market, just to add someone weird. Bomb shoot bowling. She's not my vibe. I think she's depressed. She needs some love, but. Do I find Gato hot? Only when I overwork him. Get it? Because he overheats. Anju is just a crazy cat lady, but with birds. Not really about that life. Squack, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I should have done the green slimes thing. Frick. My bad. All right, Squack, since you blessed the run last, how many green slimes are we gonna see out of 5? And why is it gonna actually be 5 and it's just gonna be absolutely crazy? 7? Wow, that's actually too many enemies. I don't want to deal with that. Four? See, 3 and 2 is... Is 3 and 2 the statistically safest one, or is 2 and 3 the statistically... Adam! Okay. I got excited for the crit, then I saw the crit was 6, and I'm like... He can naturally hit a 5. Boy, you better hit that hard coming up on some of the stuff here. Oh, you're gonna be doing cyclones, but still. What about the wild? Oh, Monster Hunter game, not hockey. But the game just came out. How can you enjoy the game? Oh, dang, it's actually 4. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Never mind. That was not bad whatsoever. Okay, that last shot kind of threw. Otherwise, that was almost insane. I don't know why that many specifically. If you do the battle speed too quick, it reverts back. Dude, that's insane. You know what? Sometimes those rando runners, sometimes they know a thing or two. Hate to admit it, but sometimes they know a thing or two. So we kind of got, I'm not gonna say lucky, but the cyclone killing 2 of the 3 that were sitting there was pretty clutch. Otherwise, we could have seen potentially 3 counterattacks to waste a lot of time and done a lot of damage. Hey, buddy. How's it going, fam? We're, I mean, this means nothing right now, but we're having a pretty good start. But it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Doing better than Robo? That's what you want to hear. Okay. I'm assuming you do glitchless first. Correct me if wrong. What would you expect your first FF6 run to be?
Rupon 2525 rated my stream with 26 viewers.
Yo, Rupon. Welcome. Arigato. I think I got that right. Oh, Hef even remembers how to get around. There we go. This is why you're goated, Hef. Okay. It's not like we're bad at this game. These golds are kind of nuts. We're 25.5 seconds ahead of our PB, and our PB start was stupid. I'd say average, like the average for a fast runner would be like 5.5 hours. Most, like Diamond, my first run was like 8-ish hour. Honestly, a lot of it comes down to how many times you have to do tiers. Oh, you're talking. Oh, why would you do that to yourself? I'm not even memeing. Not as fun as SNES is. I feel that there's a lot more to learn from SNES, despite the fact that PR is faster. Because you get to, even if you don't want to deal with step route, you don't have to, but you can still walk hither and thither. There's item management that you still get to do. There's ATB way and actually paying attention to boss fight stuff that you get to do versus yeet and skeet, auto battle, and auto arrange and just run from point. I mean, if you want something simple, I guess PR would be the way to go about it, but feels like it's missing a lot of the 6 magic. Yeah, I just took 4 people through a portal. We just ended up at the airport. Kind of a my bad. Help me, Step Route, I'm stuck. What are you doing, Step Route? Oh no. All right, so this is how it works, Jay. Right now, I'm not bad. I could have a perfect run up to, we'll say right up to Final Lavos. Say we're 3 minutes ahead of record, just crushing it. If I do one frick up thing that just loses a buttload of time or we die, I am now bad. That's just how it works. at the end of the day, obviously play what you want to play, but you're familiar with the SNES already with the rando, which will do you more than you might think it will. That's the damage one. Yeah, that's a pretty decent, and like you're familiar with how the menus already work, whereas the PR menu system is, it's fricky to pick up. Another this is the new Lab 16, by the way. I missed my down input. I hit it a little early, so we might not get the lightning at the end. Ooh. We're definitely not getting the lightning at the end of this phase. Can you stop? Huh. That is a fun fact. Okay, go for Luca. Even go for Chrono. I don't really care. Frick! Not what I wanted to do. Alright, this is gonna get a little fricky because we're down quite a bit of damage. We're down an antipode and a lightning. Okay, maybe it wasn't that fricky. Speedrunning your favorite games is playing your favorite games at a more efficient pace. And it's beautiful. As long as you don't burn out from them, I suppose. But that's why I like to always have like 2 games going on. Helps with the burnout because you can just focus on one over the other. Almost not. Okay, now. You sleep, you eat, you poop, and you go to work. We can't say non-stop. I assume you poop. That was an assumption that I did make. We're gonna take this fight once more. Well, I had that any percent glitchless grind and I still love the game. Obviously, I didn't play hard enough. PR kind of makes me not like it as much, but that's more of a version than a game thing. I'm your favorite turn. Aww. Brings a tear to my dick. I should probably scroll my notes down at some point. They're still on Protodome. So it's not like I really need the notes for a lot of stuff, other than like the rename. Actually, the renames are kind of what's freaking me up more than anything else. All right, we're gonna run back and forth here because it counts as 2 different rooms. Yes. World-renowned Beyond Chaos runner B-Dude should have a sprite. AJ, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said about me. Came from... Well, that fight was a little fricky. I like when a menu comes together decent. All right, so we do go a little bit to the randomness here. Hopefully Robo hits the head more than he hits the butt. Okay, 50-50, that's fine for now. Okay. You're pretty much guaranteed to see that. I think I've had like one fight where I haven't seen that. This kills? Sure does. Okay, so that's one fight where we have to deal with the Robo's randomness. We're coming up to another one here pretty soon on this next boss fight. I'm like, where's the trigger? All right. Hopefully we don't lose a bunch of time on this split, so then Addy Die is gonna happen immediately after the split's done. Like when the boss is disintegrating, I'm gonna be doing it. Who's my least favorite boss? Mud Imp is definitely up there. Magus is... See, Mud Imp doesn't feel fun even when things go really well. At least Magus feels fun when things go well. A little bit of a bonky bonk. I encountered Skip and SNES as free AF, but this version not so much. All right, run along the green line there and then just hold left. Drive-by looting. It's all about togetherness in today's split picture. All right. We don't actually need to heal Chrono at all. Yeah, he'll have less HP, but it's not like the biggest of things. If you hit walk right before you hit that door, you don't really lose any speed and you don't get stuck in the door. It's silly that you have to do that, but that's what happens. What do I think of Smash Mouth All-Star? Classic. It's hard to play that song and not have someone smile. I smile every time. Sure, go for the hard target. Sure. Okay, they're almost dead. We actually just send this for the kill, I think. I must have hit hitting right to go left a little too early. Favorite scene from Mrs. Doubtfire? My wife and I, actually my sister also gets in on it a lot. The cake on the face and yelling hello, just the whole like, just the whole, what is that scene actually all about? Inspecting the house shenanigans. Hello! Okay. Oh, you're so dead. That's so unfortunate, dude. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. One drop or two. I think I have to heal here. Just hang around Robo. No! I think we go for it. That's not Specchio. That's Masamoon. Oh, right. All right, we're running the ad block right now. Like, it was gonna run in like 20 seconds. I had no time. Well, that's because Specchio copies things. But it's not the Specchio sprite. Hello, Billy. Welcome to a decent first hour. We'll see if it holds for the next 3. Can you copy someone that he doesn't know exists? Specchio will know that Masamoon exists. You know, being the Master of War and Masamoon being around for forever. Can you copy something you don't know exists, or is it really copying if you don't know exists? See, I don't know if, okay, I know he's the God of War, but I don't know if that means he's actually well known or not. Happy daylight saving. Things don't change on this side of the, well, on this. Nothing's changed here. Who's the God of War? Specchio. Yo, Cappy, thanks so much for subbing for 7 months, fam. Welcome on in. We're coming up on a year already. That's pretty crazy. That skip is harder than it needs to be in this version, by the way. See, it's happy for me because I didn't have to do anything. Just living my best life over here. Yeah, you're fine. SK's the promised land. I've been telling you guys. You know what? True. He did say well. I mean, what's the difference, really, you know? No, we don't do daylight savings out here. It's glorious. The only thing that changes is, hockey games are a little bit earlier, and people always go, why do you start so early today? You're like, I didn't. Why'd you guys change all your clocks back? That seemed a little silly. Oh, why'd you guys all change your clocks ahead? That seemed a little silly. Oh, frick. I did turn auto battle off right at the end of that last fight. See, we go to a time zone that is earlier. So that's where my confusion always comes in. Because we went from CST to mountain time. So it makes it really confusing. They released another system update for PS3. PS3. All right. There's like 2 people that they forgot to take off the team, so they're like, I guess we'll just update stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't expect the greens to hang around for too long, L, but we'll find out. I mean, I still use my Super Nintendo, but I'm not expecting any updates. Oh, you're not gonna like this speedrun if you think Frog's the best character. 90% of Frog use is a Berserker bot. Hey, Fox. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're seeing if all the little changes that I've done actually fix the game or not for crashes. We just never made it that far last week. We didn't get past Nizbel, I think. I think Nizbel's... No, wait. We got past Nizbel once. It crashed going into Magus' castle, and we never made that far again. We're gonna find out, L. I'm hoping we did. Nothing is more infuriating than just losing a run because your game just crashes. So it's like, I can't blame bad RNG. Be like, well, we'll just hope for something better next time. There's nothing to learn from it. You're just like, oh, I got fricked me, I guess. I guess we're gonna find out, Diley. There's a little like a little patch file thing that someone made that's supposed to help with the crashes, and then running it in admin, and then I turned toggled some stuff in the NVIDIA control panel. What else did I do? There was one other thing I did. Sound sketch. Apparently Diane was like, yeah, people talked about this like 2 years ago when we were running this. I'm like, oh, how did I miss that? Deleting system 32 is the next step. I guess I probably could have been doing this earlier too, but running the game as admin, but that also requires me to run auto clicker and live split as admin. Otherwise, when I'm clicked on the game, those things will not function while I'm in game, which was a fun thing to find out last week. Do you think they'll refund me the game after I get the record? I'm pretty sure I'm still underneath that 2-hour mark. Okay, so that does about 90. Good to know. Hopefully I'll remember that. Oh! I've been telling you guys PC bad. Just because it bad game doesn't mean it bad game. No, no, that's right. Ah! I fat fingered. Well, that's what we're talking about with all the fixes. We're gonna see if all the fixes actually fixed. If so, then it shouldn't. And if it does, I guess I'll just keep dying inside a little bit. All right, we're counting Ayla crits. 0. 1. Okay, we're 1. 1. I'd like to see minimum one more to at least send it. 1. 1. Okay. I think on 2 crits you can get damage rolled and then you get hit by that electrical thing, and I was like, I don't want to go 3rd cycle. I mean, she's in the split picture too, so we can't even complain about my not as much like for Ayla. We're kind of coming up to moment of truth to see if we fix stuff too. I could never, because I usually get a little excited for doing the movement tech in here. Honestly, it's fun. Hey Frog, I brought you a rock, a hilt, and a blade. Good luck, have fun. So a little bit of tech that's here. You can push the scripting ahead a little bit. Oh, you guys are not getting synced up. Okay, whatever. You'll spend less time there. You need to make sure you stop while he tries to move, or else you slow him down. They also pick up items a little bit quicker. There we go. Wasn't the greatest, but I give that still a 7 out of 10. Doodle-doo. No new. Every time we get a new, we crash. Please, no new. May, thanks for blessing the run. All right, we have a forged sword now. Mess and new. No, no new. That was a bit of a greasy skip, but we take those. You like the haircut? Thanks. I did it well, I did it myself, except for the parts that I couldn't really see. The wife helped with that. I was like, just make it match. I can't see the back top of my head. No! I so sad. What happened? We saw a new. It's like we always say, no news is good news. Man, these 2-day weekends are way too short. Oh, do we want to do a fire barrier prediction? You can do it for like 15 minutes, I guess, of like how many fire barriers we see between 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. I don't think I can do that on my phone. I feel like I tried this before. Unrecognized comment. Comment. It'd be really poggies if this game just like kept running. Okay. Oops. Yeah, okay. When does it crash? So that's a great question. Usually it's when the fire starts to go around Magus, and I was like, hey, maybe that's just auto clicker. So I took auto clicker off for that part and I was manually mashing, and then it happened anyways. It's also happened after the FMV walking into Magus, but last time it also happened when Frog was gonna shoot his laser into the sky. But that was the first time I saw that one. So now I really don't know. We, you know, variety is the spice of life, and boy, this sure is a spicy run. It's mostly with all those situations that I'm just like, I think it can just happen at any time. Why can't it? We'll see if running an admin and all those other things actually fix it, though. It hasn't crashed on the opening cutscene once since we've done the fix. So I'm hoping that's telling us that it's fixed. So remember how like it took us like 6 tries before we could actually hit new game? Didn't have to do all this dicking around when I was playing SNES. Billy, why would you build, why? What did I do? It's my favorite beverage. I mean, I like Pepsi. I like iced tea. I don't even mind some of these rogue energies that I drink. But at the end of the day, I think it's water. No meme. We'll go between 0 and 4 plus. Because there's not like a huge difference between like 4 and 5. I use OBS. OBS Studio. Hold. This is a run killer right here. Hey! I'm not exactly sure what you mean by have I validated them. I did do a complete reinstall. All right, how many fire barriers on Magus, kids? And why is it gonna be 4 and we're just gonna have a phenomenal Magus? 3? 3's not bad. I'll take a 3. As long as it doesn't take us like 12 barriers to get to 3. Dude, there's been so many. Playing in full screen versus windowed screen makes it so it crashes less. So then I have to do a bunch of dicking around to make it actually be 4x3 still. Some of the other, I don't know, there's been so many little things over the time. Nothing will be as bad as when Dine and I did that Comic-Con run. Whatever computers they had set up, I think we both had like 9 to 10 crashes each throughout the run. So then we just like waited till the other person got back in. First crash was before we got to Yakura. Both of us were like, oh no. It was pretty bad. We loaded them up and then we started seeing how like the computer handled it. And we're like, this is gonna be a log run, buddy.
Hojoden1 rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Hojo, my dude, welcome on in. How was the stream? Were we doing the okie dokie? The bikey? Are we doing third cycles yet? Just in time for a fire prediction. A fire berry. I hit a couple of fun runs that were run. It was a completed run. Are you tired now? Oh, now I'm sounding like Billy. No! Oh, wait. Let me give you the sage advice that everyone wants to give me. Have you thought about not having it fall apart? You have yourself a great lifty-loo. You ever take, like, I almost before every workout, I always have to take a pre-workout poo. But then I usually have to take a post-workout poo. It's because everything is j. Everything's j, and I'm like, that's all I meant. That's all I meant. Sag, Guj, tired, Madge. Smudge? I don't even know what smudge is. Keep these crits going, boys. I think we got the lock. Oh, crap. Oh, this is when we die? Yep. Whoops. I didn't think Chrono's turn got put in. Anyways, that's gonna lose a lot of time. No, I know what. Oh, Smash is either Sag and Madge or Smash and Madge? Anyways, my bad. I thought we had one more cycle to go before we started getting to that, but the crits kind of freaked me up. Boy, I can't wait to have the AI lock that we just had. That was going way too well. I should have slowed it down. That's all I had to do. Anyways, this is a very stupid time loss, and I'm mad about it. Robo, are you gonna live this? Nope. Nope, see, remember when I said that I'm bad? I'm bad now. We have now crossed that line of me being bad. Wait, what's the 6th option? How many options are there? Okay, I can actually look at it. None, we crash. Nice. Oh, we didn't crash. We just died. Difference. It was a crash with less steps. If it's on 0, we're gonna do a reset anyways. I actually don't know what's the most ideal situation early on. I guess Chrono to take most of the damage. Okay, we heal Frog first. Nice miss. If I knew you were gonna do that, I would have just... Okay, so Robo was dead for that fight, so I need to make sure he's alive for this one. No! All right. That actually was a pretty decent fight, all things considered. Aside from me just healing the wrong person. I'm putting inputs in a little too quick. Whoops, that doesn't really matter. Alright. Now we just need to try and not have a bad Magus Castle after all that shenanigans. Like, his record split here is faster than my gold. But we also have a ton of... Yeah, our split here is a 927, but... What happened on that? I don't remember what happened on the PB one. Maybe it was just bad for like barriers and stuff. We'll worry about the Magus crash after we get through the janky trap room door. Or trapdoor room. There we go. Okay. I thought I hit right a little too early there, but we got lucky. All right, those previous two rooms give me a lot of stress. You know, it's okay to crit. Well, okay. I was gonna say it's okay to crit Chrono, because then we don't have to deal with that attack, but you know, Frog was feeling it. Oh my frick. That was all of the ATB. Guess we'll go for that one because he hasn't attacked. Believe in me? That's good. At least one of us does. Because we're basically hoping for a lot of really good 25% rolls. Okay. You sure that's Switchy's boss? Fontaboa, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I hope we see all of the fire barriers. If we get the swap over on like... Oh. If we transition in like 6, 7 barriers, we're doing pretty good. Especially if we finish on fire. Okay. Time to lock in, kids. This would actually be a really good frickin' little run if it wasn't for that flea fight. I bet you we'd be ahead by over a minute, because I think that flea flight was going to save like 15 seconds or so. It was a pretty silly little split. Hey, there's one. Frick. This is a very unfortunate situation. I was gonna say please not on Chrono, but okay. So we don't get any barrier anymore. So that's awesome. Bruh! There's two. Oh, Luca's dead. I think even this, she's still dead. Oh, maybe not. It's three. No! No worries. I don't even remember what we're actually on. I don't know why I didn't go into the menu. Doesn't matter, this fight's cooked. There's four. Alright, you can put that prediction through now. Keyboard's supposed to be better for getting into menus. We failed? No. This is good for us. I actually get a good freaking Magus and I just throw it away. Holy. We ain't gonna be minus a minute going into Magus's castle again. Rod, thanks for blessing the run. I'm so bad. You believe? That's your first problem. Oh. If you redeem the opera, I'm taking those points. We all know there's no opera here. I just forgot to take it out. This is it? No, that last one was it, and I threw it. That might be the best thing we have going on today. Pray tell, where is this opera? Has rock opera? Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna blow your guys' mind right now. True. Oh, wait till she starts. Hello, Boyle. Thanks for busting the run. Welcome on in. It's to incentivize cursing and incentivize blessing and decentivize cursing. But if you really want to go for it, then to life isn't a sentence. But I'm down with the rest of that. Ah, frick, I ran too far to the left. Wouldn't that, then why were you looking at it? And then Blurs is just putting the two together, smushing them together. Okay, so I think my theory is right that there's a little extra lag inside Magus because those inputs didn't feel different, but half of them got eaten trying to do stuff. So we're gonna slow inputs down during Magus, and specifically Magus. Blurs is blessing until something, you want the run to go good for a little bit before it goes bad. That's how I've always interpreted Blurs. Oh, excuse me. Balthazar, thanks so much for the $4.99. You did not have to do that at all. I'm not sure what 1300 and 14 are you just talking like an all endings run? Because there is an all endings run. It's actually not that exciting, but there is an all endings run. We get sick. Nobody gives $69.42 flat cents, I guess is how you'd look at that. Well, you need to do the hundo route to get ending 1 and 2. The difference between ending 1 and 2 is just having Chrono in your party and not having Chrono in your party. So you'll do ending 2, which is basically doing the hundo route. But not bringing Chrono back, and then you'll get that ending. You have to watch it, and then you'll go and get Chrono, go and kill Lavos again. That's ending 1 and 2. Then you do new game, and you get all the other endings along the way. Except for PC, we do the 13th ending. I think after 1 and 2. I am at Mountain Time starting today, yes. Also, X, thanks for blursing the run. Can't wait to see where this, hopefully this blurs happens sooner than later. I've kind of been a little bad to start off this particular run. Lots of bonking and trying to do stuff while auto clicker's going on, which means I have to do stuff between text boxes, which is not ideal. Oh, we have a guilty, not guilty? Oh, baby. This is going to refer only to the second juror. Since everyone else is going to say not guilty, it's just going to be him because he's random. Love to help me? Well, I need to go pee here pretty soon. You want to hold my hang dang for me? I get to be that juror in like a month and a half. Get your selfie stick. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. You're gonna need both hands, buddy. Might even need a helping hand. Boyle, you coming to help? Yeah, no, it makes sense we don't get that top guy. My sword was only completely over his sprite. Makes sense. Luca came in with a pretty clutch crit. TBH. We had such good Nagas and stuff every... So many things were so good until the flea fight. The only bad part of last run was that frickin' flea fight. And the Magus fight, obviously, but... Okay, I'll take this. No! Three places. I'm streaming here on the speedrun one and also on YouTube. Boom. What up? Although technically the YouTube and the Twitch one are the same one right now. I'm a man of two talents, but one of them is being in other places. What about the other one? Throwing good runs. Didn't say it was a good talent. Who's Pitbull? So I'm gonna ask a question, and it's a little more telling about me than I'd like it to be, but that's fine. Why is there a porn company called Dog Fart? What does that miss? So it's called Dog Fart. If you know, you know. The worst part is they actually make pretty decent stuff. I don't know why it's called Dog Fart. 100% can also be known as all quests. All we need to do is get all 7 characters and clear all of the side quests that Gasper wants us to do at the end of time. Jerica, I'm so bad. So we had too good of a flea that I kind of lost track of the damage we were doing because we were doing too many crits. And then we got the triple stare back to back to back. Lost a minute there, but that's fine. We were still on pace with the record. And I have a theory that the Magus fight has a little extra lag in it. Because they're like that, even keyboard won't fix it. I think it's just like an in-game lag. Because there's a few inputs that I was doing that I've been doing all game, but they wouldn't actually happen. So we had a lot of auto battle shenanigans happening. So I just need to slow it down in that fight. Because we were about to have a pretty stellar Magus, and then we had a very not stellar Magus. Hello, Blair. How goes? Without getting a perfect... Yeah, sure would really want to get that power tab. What's a browser? No, it's not porn with dogs. It's normal people shenanigans, but the company's just called Dog Fart, and I don't know why. Well, this won't kill her. This will. Okay, we're balling. We're still balling. Go for Chrono, go for Chrono. Thank you. See, Jerica? It's gotta go for the 1330s. Don't be a You want to know what that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that's only 6 seconds ahead of average, which means my average is below 1340. That's the crazy part. Dun, frog is done. We shan't see him again for at least an hour. Yeah, about an hour, a little less. So, wait, why am I smart? I didn't do anything. The weird part was I was complaining how bad that split actually was early on. And I mean, it wasn't great, but losing half a second in the middle of a run always feels like you lose about 5, and it just amplifies. Which is funny because there are other times you're like, hey, that split felt like it was pretty good. Looking at you, floating continent, and you look up and you're like, oh, we lost 20 seconds. Weird. It should be 10 a.m. No, it's 9. By the way, I'm ready to put in a bit of a heckin' shift today. This is gonna be one of those I break or the game does days. I use my phone an hour and a half less than last week. It's crazy what actually having work at work does, and also barely Wi-Fi. Sounds dangerous. That usually means I'm gonna go till I usually break around like 9-10ish hours. It's nothing super silly. I'm gonna look back at that Magus fight again. Mostly just for that water fire opening. I feel like that's gotta be one of the worst openings to get. Because Frog doesn't actually die. And you don't want to waste the fire. So you can't really do a lot of healing. It was weird. Let's go back to it here. All right, let's see. What could we have done better here? So I heal Luca here and Luca would attack. Because that's just kind of the smart play to do. Got up, and then you get fire. Now Chrono's looking a little rough here, but you have to go for your fire sword because otherwise you're not going to get it. Chrono gets attacked. That's the worst part about that situation right there. Literally anyone else getting attacked would have been fine, but Chrono getting attacked was the unfortunate part. And then he gets hit by the shadow barrier to kill him by 2. That's just an LOL get fricked. I don't think there's anything better you can actually do in that situation. Between the physical hitting him and the shadow barrier hitting him, he died by 2 HP. I think that's just an LOL get fricked. All right, here we go. Guilty. Guilty AF. That's just for the second jury because everyone else is pretty static. He wants to see a child die today. Yeah, I think he had this figured out before we even started doing anything. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy after we kill Dragon Tank. Don't need to. That guy there, he is manipulated by the kitty and the little girl. So the way to get guilty or not guilty would be to go and scare the cat or bring the cat over to the girl. We go for not guilty just because the extra text boxes don't really matter because you can see how fast they go. It takes them a little less time to walk over to the not guilty side. In the SNES, it comes down to a 50-50 where we can get 4 jurors to say guilty. 4 of them are just always going to say not guilty, and it comes down to the random guy to be the 4 and 4, or is it 3 and 3? Anyways, it comes down to a 50-50 on if you get guilty or not, and that's because we want less text boxes because we don't get these fast text boxes. Or, okay, I couldn't remember if there was 7 or 9. I don't really pay attention. All right. The hard part is going to be to not compare this run to the previous one. See, like, those inputs were faster than what I was doing on Magus, and none of them got eaten. That's why I'm like, we just got to slow it down on Magus, I think. And it's been a fun time there, Fox? I hope so. If it's not a fun time, then it's just not going to become a fun time. Sure do. Chrono and CT are my two bays. Got him. We're going for a record in this one. We need to save, well, on these splits we need to save 1 second because we're just comparing to record splits, mostly because I prefer to go against record splits than my splits, at least up to Megas. My splits we need to save 22 seconds to beat it, I think is what the number is. 32 and 53, yeah. But we need a lot of things to go our way. There is no RNG manipulation in the PC. Fritz, he's fine. He's fine. I'm sure of it. All right, this is just for after the fight. After the fight, we're gonna run the ad block. This was my best time to slap it in there. So we wait for the attack, then we go. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay, Luca's done attacking. Oh, come on, Chrono. You couldn't have done that earlier? So that Cyclone's supposed to be the thing that kills the head. So this is a little weird. But we get there all the same. Okay, the run should be the same as like this and SNES. As far as like the routes and everything, so there isn't anything that's different. And honestly, oh, whoa, wait. Okay, no, and honestly, there's not a lot of like tough things once you get Omega Flare, but we are gonna run that 3-minute ad block. This is just to kill everything for the next hour. There's the YouTube link to get around it. Pre-rolls are gonna happen in like 5 seconds. Cutting it a little close today.
You can't make me watch ads.
Squack, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate. Hang on. I can't, can I? You ever just sit down and think, boy, I sure am thirsty, but that water stuff sure could use some flavoring. Maybe I need some energy in my day. Welcome to Rogue Energy, where you just put a little bit of powder inside of it, give it a little swirly twirly. Now I'm ready to take on the day. Frick you, I can't make you watch ads. You still watched, you didn't hear. Yeah, just oh yeah. Let's go. I take no responsibility for any of the P damages. Oh, poop. Still waiting for Jericho to get a sub 404 and to play the SNES version. All right, no meme. Playing the SNES version for like a month will help with the 404. I know you don't believe me on this, but you gotta believe me on this. Because you learn what you can and can't skip because you actually get punished by it instead of just auto battling through it. Because every animation obviously takes about twice as long. So now you're like, okay, we can skip this. We can. The only thing that's kind of super janky is Giga Guy, and that's why we do the napalms. For some reason that fight is just real janky. Because you should be fine to just Falcon hit it, but there's just a weird leakage or something in that fight. I don't know. Bruh. It's like, I'm pretty sure I mapped that out to that one dies. That's usually just from people's sub bomb and stuff, and then it, I don't know, the algorithm kind of breaks. Yeah, we go for one more. You dick! Full send. You got this, Chrono. I wasn't going through another cycle. Either we die there or we beat him. Oh, did you find the okay, that's the thing about Fritz's descendant is the one who leaves the piece of paper in the sewer. Morning, Dragoon. How are we doing? You want to do... While that's fair, because it is shorter, it's gonna be tougher. Hundo is pretty, once you get to the Hundo stuff, it's pretty brainless. I shouldn't say brainless, but it's phenomenally easier. Playing Suikoden? That is sweet then. I only get to play one tune. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it's cool finding out new emotes until you find out you have a Bomberman with toes coming out of his eyes, 4 eyes, and you're like, what is this? Why is this a thing? That was a bad Guardian fight. Chrono getting nuked down right before the kill was probably the worst part about it. Not the raining hot dogs. That's what's gonna happen after the Senators win the cup. So the only reason they haven't won the cup is for all of your sakes, and yet no one ever says thank you, Senators. I know it was only one game. I like Dylan Cousins. Homie looked great out there. Dare I say he looks better than Norris. Now I just need to see what Zetterlund looks like in the lineup. Does Saskatchewan have... It's pretty spread out. There's a lot of Leafs. There's a lot of Edmonton, because that's usually what gets locally aired. You'll have some Calgary, Vancouver, some Montreal. There's like 10 Ottawa fans. And then some like random, some people like Pittsburgh, some people like, you know, it's all over the place. Usually because like, I liked watching this character growing up. So that character, I love watching this player growing up. So this will be my team. And then you just get attached. Oh yeah, I guess Winnipeg is there. I haven't met any the only Jets fans that I've met are people that liked the Jets before the Jets weren't the Jets and then became the Jets again. I work with a guy who's a Detroit fan, but luckily that team is finally starting to slip. Go Whalers. Let's go, Northern Stars. Very human, except for in Chrono Cross when he's dead. Hef, are you a Nordiques fan? You want to cheer for the Habs next? I wouldn't mind them not existing anymore. Actually, no, go for the laughs first. Without doing anything? What do you mean? I had very specific movements that I was doing. So we boosted twice. Right off the hop, and then if you weave back and forth, when you get to about 30-40, then you... Can you do a crit here? Nope, you're doing physical. Okay. Oh, there you go. Then you're basically guaranteed to win. Waiting for a team called the Incels? That's a play. Alrighty. Is this prediction the green slime ones? We had 4 last time and I was so happy. This time I bet you we see 2 green slimes. Saskatchewan tripods? Because our dicks are so big. You wanna know how we used to always till the fields? We just spread our legs and walked backwards. All right, tell me, Squack. I'm ready. My body's ready. Oops, one more text box. Excuse me, boys. Just gonna walk on past. Star, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Papa, even though he's a stinky Habs fan. We're gonna see 3. All right, that's fair. Oh, we're doing this? Excellent. This thing has 10 HP and Luca has done... Wow, thanks for doing 7 damage when he had 1 HP left. Appreciate it, Robo. So remember when he crit for 7, he naturally hit for... Or when he crit for 6, he naturally hit 7 there. Which is why the crit for 7s is always funny. Or crit for 6s are always funny. Oh, now you hit a 5? Oh, you cuck. Yeah, I'm all warmed up now, haha. This is my life. Oh, we're running away from this fight? Let me do large amounts of damage. That's not the one. That's not, no, that's not the one. It is 2 though. Oh. Luca, how do you hit a 1 on the weak one? This is actually amazing that she's hit 1. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. They just knew when Visual puts points on it, it's a solved bet. They're like, why even bother? Why even bother? Was it the fire barrier bet? What is our gold at now? 349.34. Nice. How far behind it are we already? 30 seconds? 20 seconds. Nice. Remember when I said that last split wasn't that great? Yeah, losing 20 seconds to the best is why.
All right, let's see what we can get here, kids. Gee, I sure hope we save some time.
So like, it's cool getting off work at 4 o'clock. Cause like, it feels like you have a little more evening. It's less cool getting up at 4:45 and starting your day at 6, but yeah, you gotta take it, I guess. Can't have one or the other. This is how Robo learns Robo Tackle. That was a little low. Getting low, getting low, getting low, getting low. All right, let's do it to it. First things first, we need to get a cyclone on these guys before anything happens. Then we're gonna get punched thrice. Then we're gonna hit these guys in the back so that they die, because they are gonna go next. Then they get their punches in, and we win. I don't know what that means. Easter hunt in Laval goes horribly wrong. What the heck? Where kids got knocked over, parents snatched eggs from other kids' basket. What? Yeah, go hard. I'm just reading on my phone right now. More than 10,000 Easter egg hunters and parents showed up. About 7,000 more people than expected. Some parents disassembled the fence, causing both children and parents to lurch. The heck are y'all doing over there? Okay, so if 10,000 people showed up and you were expecting like 3,000 for an egg hunt, I can see where some issues would arise, but we need to make this the perfect Easter ever. One. And two, and then three, then we shall be done here. We did it. Hey Boyle, depending on what MJ you're talking about, that has a very different connotation. Come on. All right, we're gonna get Chrono a new swordy sword. I think it raises his magic stat up a little bit, which is nice. Sick menu, dude. I still love that the wrong Michael Jackson playing basketball or whatever. Some guy is like, give it to me. Gets the ball. Give me some time. Then he shoots the ball and it like airballs and he's like, oh no. Cause I'm bad. I posted it the one day. No one found it as funny as I did, but I was also like almost falling off my chair. So I set the bar pretty high. I couldn't even tell you what Prince looks like. I assume he has a crown. Cutie pie. Okay, let's not be bad in this fight and get into lightning before we need to get into antipode. I think Dine started to do it because he knew it ticked me off. He used to call it Anpov. And I'm like, how do you even... Actually, no, this is basically the perfect way to get it set up. Like, how do you get Anpov from antipode? Alright, that's the extra lightning I was saying we can squeak in. No. Spells cannot crit. Pretty static damage. Like, there's not even a lot of like actual damage rolling. I don't like that you hit her first. That's fine. If my damage rolls were dependent on the in-game clock, I think I would die. Yo, sick gold. Oh, we were on the green. Make it rain some gold. I do that just to get out of the way of Tabin, so that he doesn't get stuck up on my characters. I want Robo to do the good thing on Zombor because he can. I stand by my statement that we're not going into Megs' castle at minus a minute. I feel like Buddies has got him like ready to go. Make sure you stretch out your fingies. Fun fact, you can save literal frames if you manage to walk right to the bottom of this grass before he gives you the points. Literal frames. Make sure you don't walk too far though, or else your characters have to walk back in. Is that what okay, I definitely was not. I don't pay attention to the gamble numbers at all. I mostly see. Usually I see went all in and lost, and I'm like, yep, that's how she goes. Make sure to go and talk to this here dude. Otherwise, you get very sad when you go and talk to the chef. Run, run, run. What if I want to walk? What if my knee is starting to hurt? It's not, so I shall run, but what if that's what I wanted to do, Puncha? Next prediction. You could do we see a new, I guess. And that'll just include all the way till forging of the sword. No, because the robo dick punches are gonna happen in like the next minute and a half. So I'd say, do we see a new? Mount Denadoro doesn't count. Oh no, wait, that's a kill wall anyways. Also, Bishter, thanks for blessing the run. I almost missed that. So, Twitch has this new thing. I don't know. Well, maybe it's a streamer thing. I don't know if the mods can see it too. There's like a thing that they added where you can see the activity feed in the same like chat panel. But I always have it up on the dashboard anyways, so it's not useful to me at all. Wow, Luca really didn't get her turn that whole time while having full ATB. Love to see it. Also, thanks, Hef. Hef is gonna get his picture on the wall for this month. Going above and beyond. That's why we golded that split so hard. I never went to Ozzy's house. That's fine. We'll grab it later. I think this kills it. Oh boy. Oops. We did the rookie thing of forgetting to grab the tabs, and I feel so bad about that. It's not manip, so it shouldn't affect things too much, but it is unfortunate. Luca's gonna be down a speed and a magic. Noob? Yeah. It's gonna make things like trying to get that hypno wave and stuff a little tougher to get off. Why are we reviewing the bridge? Big bridge, the bridge for 10. Maybe on like SNES I would. It's tough to do stuff like that on the PC when I don't have background. Well, I'm not even on a controller. I disagree. Frick him up, I guess. Well, I forgot to grab tabs in Ozzy's house, so we're gonna lose about 15 seconds or so doing that later. So I would say once we get into Magus's castle, we'll kind of know where we're actually sitting. Dum, dum. The last one was technically going better. TBH. And a little bit of luck and quicker inputs on the keyboard helps. That's why Hecarim was so yellow. Or gold. It was a good split. Like the fight was good. But it wasn't like saving 15 seconds on gold good. And that's where I was like, huh? And I didn't realize it until we got to Zombor Bridge. I'm like, ah, yep. So it shouldn't affect too much because we're not running a manip run. Luca will be a little bit slower here, which is going to be unfortunate for the Hypno Wave. Oh, frick. Okay, good targeting. That was actually a really good fight for what that was. The one speed less Luca is kind of fricky. I don't know if she's actually on fire or not. I think I got it through, but we won't trust it. Fusion, ha! Yeah, she was. I mean, it lets me run that through more, I guess, as like a positive. Okay. Tatar, thanks so much for gifting a sub to our boy Chungus. Okay. Well, he's like, wait, is that gonna kill him? Chungus, I hope you enjoy that subby sub. Now the Addy Daddies are not gonna affect you whatsoever. For damage. Attaboy. Is that a useful, or is that a good heal? Oh no, he's going back. I thought he was gonna hang around. Oh, we got lucky. That went really well. Hey, Millie, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay. When we go back to learn about the Dreamstone, we're gonna grab those tabs and slap them on Luca right away, just so I don't forget. Otherwise, it's gonna, like, I could push it back to Magus's castle because it wouldn't actually matter, but it's gonna frick with my brain. Ranger, dance is an emotion though. I know what you're saying, but dance is an emotion. I think there is a B-Dude Baddie boat now that I think about it. I think it's just me doing this. All right, here's the first shot on if we see a new. Nothing on this one. Oh, frick me. have a rumblies in my tumblies. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Remember, if we don't see a new here, there's still 2 more chances to see a new. All right. How much are a dozen of new eggs? Please don't tell me they lay eggs. That is an image I don't need to. Oh, there you go, Guardian Bank. I thought I ran into it. Bet you ever thought about maybe you're just bad? Okay, get the tabs, 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 get the tab, 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 get the tab, get the tab, get the tab, 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 get the 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 tab. This will be our time, so we are gonna lose time on this split because we're doing this. All right, let's count it out. 24 is when we started it. About 15 seconds, like I was figuring. So after this split, we'll be back to where we should be. Okay, I saw 39, but I realized I also was kind of looking after. Nisbel legs it. Well, yeah, he's a reptile. The news are. I don't know what the news are. Ooh, which reptiles don't lay eggs? I'm here to learn. How does one write a cover letter from the heart of desperation without seeming desperate? You start the letter off with the word bruh. Tell him how you don't need the job needs you. I feel like a new egg would be about the same size as an actual fully grown new. And that is cursed. But I think that's also what it would be. Make sure you put, okay, you could put respectfully before bruh. Respectfully, bruh, what do you mean? Boom, you're now corporate. I also work in the trades, so this might explain more. What the frick? Yo, Human Gappy, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate this. Addy Daddy gonna do nothing for you, even though we're still have like another half hour before we get there. Thanks for the 4 months. We're coming up on a year. That's wild. Bruh, let's circle back on this and recap. There you go. They'll be like, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Better have some sick benefits or I'm Audi 500. Sorry, I had a head rush. Cracked my back like 5 times. One, I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I had a thought and I lost it. So after that whole party, they ate nothing. I don't know if I've ever realized that, but they ate nothing. I was watching a thing on like some guy that does speeches on like how to talk to people and like how to speak correctly and be like a confident speaker, blah, 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 blah. There's one guy's like, okay, pretend you're at work and you're like, you need to give back constructive criticism, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, so I just wanted to pull you over to the side, just first of all, see how you're doing, blah. And I'm like, you know what we do at work? Come up to you like, hey, you did this wrong, come fix it. And then you take a look at it and be like, oh, what do you want different? And be like, this. And you're like, okay, I'm on it. It's like a 2-minute conversation, you're away you go. We don't have time to think about our feelings. How was the mine? Hot and dusty and dark. Mostly hot. Actually, no, mostly dusty, then hot. It was cool the first day and now it's just another uncomfortable environment to work in. And we'll be there for the next month. But every environment's kind of uncomfortable to work in, so it's just the way she goes. So there's the elevator that we take down. We cram about 20 people into it. And it's, you can probably comfortably fit like... Wait. Oh, from the other fight! I was like, why is he not a wind slash? But that's why. So again, remember, we're going to be, we're going to lose a good chunk of time here just from having to grab those tabs that we didn't grab on Hecarim. It's just an even out split. If we're still above like plus 40, I'll be happy. Or minus 40. We don't want to be plus 40. Minus 40. We're plus 40, we died. And we're resetting. We're doing all right, Keith. How be you? Nope, they're up there now. I fricked up that menu. I feel like the trades have got to be pretty close to the same, though. Ayla. You better be saving though. That does not count as an Ayla crit because he's not weakened yet. There you go. There's one. Oh, she's feeling it. Okay, Ayla, we're good. Killed him on the second chrono attack, or first chrono attack there? What the frick? We only lost 10 seconds? 11 seconds? What the frick? Ayla's like, we're not losing that much time on my split despite the fact that Strimmer bad. She's like, not on my watch. Ayla was on fire? I hope Megas is too. Oh, it's up there now. Everything's gonna be in a different spot because okay. What makes it better on YouTube green? Is it not kind of the same thing? L doesn't work on tips. L works on good feelings and love. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a 2-cycle. Yo, Pup, thanks for blessing the run. I think you would need to crit like Robo got a crit. I think Chrono would have needed to crit like twice, and Ayla would have needed to crit like one more time to 2-cycle, which would have been insane. Hello. I will run into your bud so you put stuff down faster. I will run into you to make scripting faster. Grab out that second text box. It's potash. Oh boy, we're putting salt on this sword. Yeah, it makes Megus's eyes sting. We're playing the long game here. He's gonna be like, I'd love to hit you, but I can't see. And then he remembers all of his attacks are AoE except his physical. Chrono's just like, not how I would do it. Nope, not how I would do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the answer to this is no. And it feels like a stupid question, but we're gonna learn here. Is there any saltwater frogs? I would assume the answer is no. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out if there's any news. Frogs, saltwater frogs. Why, are there saltwater rocks? No news is good news. Uh-oh, there's only one more shot. I need to stretch. The keyboard thing is a little more demanding on the posture than anything else. Wait, why is Grace Sweats four-ish? It has oil stains on it from yesterday. And also a previous oil change that I did, but Do you know what gives even better access, Sitar? I know you know the answer to this. Oh. Well, when you're packing such meat as I am, anything shows off, anyways. The answer was coat panties. No, 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 no. No! We were so close. We haven't made it to the part where I knew it. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder how my Hungry Flame stalks are looking. Stonks. Not quite breaking even yet. Really? They're in a playoff spot and it doesn't break even yet? No kidding. All right. Jesus. I don't know what gambit that we do after this. I think of like something that'd be somewhat decent. That's crazy. What if I told you that the guy that did DBZ also did the art for this? Would you believe me? That's impossible. Oh, my bad. You can't work on video games and anime. That's not allowed. Yeah, there was a lot of people playing CT. Was it last year? And they're like, Rip Akira. That makes more sense. Like, Goku usually... There it is. Yep, I was waiting for it. It is weird that Goku did get corrected to Agony, though. Yeah, you guys saw from the FMV that we totally watched there. That, easily the same guy. I guess I do a snooze here. That brings us to 16 minutes. Oh, okay, I have to do both snoozes. Frick. Oh, you're talking the Japanese voice actress. 'Cause I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure Goku is a dude, but I think Japanese Goku's actually a chick. Well, there you go. That's a fun fact. Oh, no, it is on this side. Don't mind me. I'm drunk. Why'd you put in that rogue energy? She's 88. Oh, dang. The English voice actor, he does better yelling than the actress. Yes, no? Yeah, okay. I thought like when he was first training like Super Saiyan 3 or something, the dude like almost passed out. I don't know if Frog actually took any damage or not. I would like Frog to have a little bit lower HP, but very little. Oh, he still has the lowest HP though. All right, we're gonna actually pay attention to this fight a little bit more. Hopefully we got the AI lock twice. Which is basically Flea doing nothing until the first stare. I'm hoping we get it again, but well, I shouldn't say nothing. Gets like one attack and then nothing till the stare. Sick miss. It's unfortunate. What is it worth? I don't think it's worth healing him for. Because of this. I'll wake him up. Frog loses, right? You're almost dead. You're almost dead. I know you're almost dead. Okay, maybe you're not that close to dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're still okay though. Yo, Mutsky, thanks for the good luck. We're playing, we'll see if we're gonna crash percent. So far, it hasn't happened today. Okay, I think him being dead there is fine. I think he's allowed like one death and he'll still learn Fire Sword. Robo also needs to live this fight. I hate it. With the amount of manip, I'm a masochist. No, but what if it's fixed? Honestly, I thought Flea was like 1 to 2 turns closer to being dead, but I guess we just had like I shouldn't say no, but like very little frog crits. Ayla took them all. Oh, you didn't want to do that on the last fight, eh? It's okay, this one's good too. Okay, so we have to do an insta heal on 2 people. Basically, we're just gonna make sure everyone's above 100 HP to start. Then once he gets to the top left, they need to make sure they're above about 150. So that they can survive a spin cut. Unfortunate. Oh, we're into this. Okay, this is scary. I knew we were gonna kill him. Whoop. Okay. Life carries on. Wonder if this guy moves in a little bit. Hey. Oh, so having hope is funny now? That's a little... It's a take. Oh, frick. Blew my load a little bit early. Oh, now the cycle's all off. Genray, I knew I liked ya. I knew I liked ya. You and me, we're cut from the same cloth, my dude. Weird. Push against the platform, they say. It works, they say. It's freaking RNG, dude. I don't understand it. Never happens in SNES. Is it always 9 o'clock for that one? Nope. Oh wait, that's 3. Daylight savings time. I'm tilted. All right, if we get a god like Magus, we lose marginal time. Is hurt a bit? Oh, we're gonna be red for sure. Mostly because I kind of figured we were gonna be close to red after this fight as it is. I freaking hate that door, dude. Push against the platform, that's all you can do, and sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't understand it. That's usually the stuff that bothers me is not when something like happens, when something happens and I don't understand why it doesn't happen. I'm just pushing all the buttons right now. Cheer up. Why? Life is beautiful. I disagree. But I'm glad that you think life is beautiful, because that's more healthy than my thoughts. All the way down there. Awesome. Life is ugly? Yeah, humans kind of made it that way. All right, who wants to guess how much time we lose on this fight? I say 1.5 minutes. Easy. So we wanted like 842 is record splits. I bet you we get like a... I bet you it's really close to... Close to 10 minutes. Remember, slow down inputs in here. Well, at least we're getting damage. I got faked out, dude. I got faked out. Her turn didn't pop up. Well, there's one, technically.
Oh, we're gonna lose so much more than we originally thought. No, that was ATB frickery, not auto battle frickery. Actually, just hey. Oh, frick. No, wait. Frick. I had to shut her down. I didn't hit record. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now anyways. We're gonna take a couple minutes to calm down for a sec. Hey, Hobbs. Hope we're doing good? Yeah, great. Awesome. How do I leave? Henry, one of those things doesn't make sense. Frick. No, you said have fun, but then you said play Skyrim. That'll take a while. There. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Did we say we wanted more Boopa? I can get more Boopa. Wow. I can't say good things will happen to us this run because good things have been happening, and then still don't know why we fell down that pit. The second one I did because I was tilted and I wasn't holding any directions. Hey, hours, morning. Good. Actually, you don't have to come around on the Shala opinion. The more for me. Bro, I've been talking about the CT musical. I love it. Frog songs carry pretty freaking hard. That's right, this is the one. Oh, hot and dusty. Hot and dusty, and mostly dark. No, if you think about it, Genry, she knows a lot about, like, she liked what her mother did early in her life, and she knows what not to do later on when she becomes a mother. Like, you know, become a power-hungry hoe and try and kill everybody. Like, if you just kind of not do that, you could probably be seen as a pretty decent mother. I wouldn't know, kidding. I wouldn't know. Actually, I need to change my one clock, but that's because it's a smart clock and it has DST built into it, which means I need to change it every time. And I have to look at it and be like, you don't do that. All right. Canada does, Saskatchewan doesn't. Yeah, apparently there's one part in Ontario that doesn't, I guess, that I didn't know about. No, that's Quebec. Actually, no, real talk, it's the Maritimers. Task is MAGA Canada. I don't know if that's more, well, no, that's more Alberta. But it stays bright till 5. Do I remember Pangea? How old do you think I am? Quebec is what? Weirdos of Canada. Oh, we're saying Alberta is the MAGA of Canada. No. We're not saying Ontario is MAGA or Quebec. We're just saying they're weirdos. The MAGA thing is something completely different. Letterkenny should be Ontario, isn't it? I'm assuming because Shorzy's in Ontario. I've come to a conclusion. Everyone in Canada's weird. For different reasons. Every spot has like its own little quirks. There's no spot where it's like, yeah, it's pretty normal. I'd say Calgary. Wait, who? I'm assuming we just mean like overall as a city. All right. So I was asked, who's better? If we're talking hockey, technically Edmonton for now. Arctic's just ready to stand up for the honor of everything. I don't think I realized that these two rooms are actually as close together as they are. Because you can see the one on the left side, and I was like, is that the throne room? Like, no, the throne room's down below. Yo, we got any Yukoners, Northwest Territoriers? Or Nunavites? I didn't want to say Nunavititters. We are doing PC, yes. Oh, no. Yes, it's we're talking politically correct for PC. Pardon the language, because we're learning. Eskimo is the one people don't like. Inuit is fine, if I remember correctly. That's why the Edmonton Eskimos had to change their name to the Edmonton Elks. I don't know if you see this. I'm probably not the one to ask. Man, I can't believe it gave me the triple 3 times in a row. I do not do daylight savings time zoom packs. It's glorious. Amen. All gone. Yeah, all my streams will be an hour earlier. Jamie? Morning. Maybe. And you know what? That's fine. Sleep is so much more important than watching Cathedral for the 3rd time today. I like that that's been missing lately. You can technically play a lot of Final Fantasy games multiplayer. It's just not very fun because it's only in battle. I don't remember if 9's one of them or not, but that's kind of like saying that playing Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy is multiplayer because one person can fire the bits and swing the thingy around. It's like, I guess. Frick? The frick? What is going on in this fight? Why do those guys get so many turns? What's going on? Frog and Chrono should be getting their turn before that even happens. They weren't even close. Yeah, we're coming in pretty slow now. I don't know if this sub 1340s. Our mage is not DPS. Sorry, Vivi, you're not DPS, my dude. I'm actually so mad about that last fight. Okay. No Luca attack? That's a little unfortunate. On Frog? Of course not. Of course not. Just kill me. Okay, I want to look at this fight again because that was absolutely stupid what happened. What happened? Why did that fight go the way it did? Okay, we pull in. They got 2 attacks before we did anything. They got a 3rd attack. And then it started getting really fricky. What happened? I don't know. Howdy. Great, we're about to start a run. Yep. This'll be 4. Orky dorky. I couldn't tell if you're gonna sneeze or yawn. You want me to be... So when you play this game enough, you kind of like see ATV patterns and stuff. That doesn't line up with like anything that we've done. Can you give a hi? Oh, you hit me with handsies? Oh. Hi, buddy. Thanks. It be Doge. He's like, you can do it. Hand on shoulder. I believe in you. I like touches. Yeah. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League? Wait, that's the whole title? Oh yeah, how about that? You know, Batman would win if he had time to prepare. Unlike other superheroes who would have time to prepare, they would never win. Stupidest argument I've ever heard in my life. They always say Batman can win any fight if he has time to prepare. Wow, no kidding. Usurper, thanks for blessing the run. What a stupid statement. It's... The inference there is if he had time to prepare for a fight, but the other guy doesn't, Batman would win. Well, no, duh! Batman's superpowers beat an orphan. Spider-Man enters the fray. Would you rather be an orphan or an orgil? I don't remember if Audubon's on it. You missed your shot. She didn't want to check my tonsils. I'm also not a big DC person, so I like to try and put it down whenever I can. Because I'm toxic. Someone call me nuclear waste because my toxicity's through the roof. At least the good news is, actually, maybe it's not a good thing. Remember when we were doing SNES Glitchless for FF6 and there was like 5 minutes between attempts? Maybe that was actually a good thing because it gave me time to just be like, all right. Whereas with CT, it's like, again, again, again. Is radioactivity not essentially just like a different form of toxicity? Actually, that might just be a real question. Radiotoxicity, really? I'm Googling. Radiotoxicity. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's a whole freaking chart. If I'm reading this chart right, uranium gets more radioactive after 1,000 years. Looks more like 2,000-ish years, and then it gets more radioactive for like 100,000 years, and then it starts to slow down and drop a little bit. It was a wacky looking chart. Because everything like is dropping down because as time goes on, I guess gets less radioactive. But uranium has like this. Woo! It's like the sun. Yeah, sure. Way to be a nerd about it. Yeah, I am toxic. All I did is I Googled radiotoxicity, and beside the definition is the chart. A question, maybe an answer. I don't know, Brainiac. I would assume like super smarts, but I have nothing to back that up. Wow, it gave it to us 3 times in a row. You played in a pile of radioactive waste. All right. Was that before or after the slugs? Maybe I know why the slugs liked you now. Supergirl brought my mind to Elastigirl. Here's the real question. It has nothing to do with any of that, and this is my ADHD brain just flying all over the place. Who's the hottest Pixar mom? For this list, I guess you can... Wait. Big Hero 6 is Pixar, right? Question mark? Oh wow, you can hit both of them with the flame toss. That's crazy. I was gonna say Aunt Cass has got to be up there. Aunt Cass with the RTX settings on. I think that's what that meme was. But see, the thing with Elastigirl is, oh, the things she could do, eh? Okay, now I'm getting creepy. So if you hold straight up in this version, you can actually skip this encounter, haha. Can't do that in the SNES. It's kind of based on the cycle. If you're a little too slow, then you'll hit it. Elastigirl's a mom with 2 kids. Okay, this looks more normal. Oh, sorry, 3 kids. I forgot about Jack Jack. You might be thinking of Violet, who's the kid. I don't actually know what her super name actually is. Do the kids have super names? Oh boy, strange question. This always goes well. What do we got? What do we got, Dagrith? You would... Wow, that's crazy. Can we try and please keep it clean and not go too crazy? Kiss her? Like, with your lips? That's crazy. Lewd? At least start with the hand, maybe forehead afterwards. See what happens. Might work my way down to cheek. True, and people never ever kiss people that they barely know, because that would be gross. Oh, where it's gonna counter every fight? Okay, or every attack. Please on Luca. Ah, okay. Crit? Oh, we don't need the crit there. Never mind. Wait, you didn't hold her hand though, did you? Because if you, we know from Final Fantasy VI, if you hold somebody's hand, baby, that's why you always gotta wear protection. And we're talking the gloves, people. I'm talking leather. I'm talking flat or like rubber. Like if you're gonna go work on, I guess you could have rubber gloves for just like cleaning the kitchen stuff. I was thinking for high voltage, whatever. I'm talking even cloth, although cloth is probably not the most ideal. It will keep your hands a little bit warmer. Even latex will work. You have to fart a star. Nitrile? Yeah, no, that's fine. If you have like a whole latex thing, yeah, sure. A tungsten glove? Is that even a thing? My other wedding ring is a tungsten wedding ring. So like I'm 2% of the way there. What are you talking about? Don't hold hands with anyone or else you're gonna have a baby. Unless you're wearing gloves. If you're gonna hug them, you're gonna want to make sure you have that like latex suit like they have in Naked Gun. Like full body. Nice. These are considered tungsten gloves? Oh, okay. Huh. Green with the whole, if I was a tradesman, you so, yeah, okay, no, I got you. You're not a plumber, are you? If you guys are ever unsure of why plumbers always think that their poo don't stink, it's because they've smelt everybody else's and they haven't smelt anything else since poo, so that's why they think their poo don't stink. But it does. That's an arrogance joke also tied into the fact that they work with poo. I wear full body coveralls. You can't see nothing. So, fair enough. Guess I can scroll down a little bit. Boy, it sure is nice to be pre-Magus Castle again, isn't it? We're gonna do one very large overlapping. There's only gonna be one prediction for the next little bit. Do we get past Magus?
Poo poo, doo doo, I like. You.
I don't like the gasp at the beginning. Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm glad you don't hate me. I don't think I know any electrician goalies. It's not that it's unsafe, it's that I'm bad. And I'm attacking him because I'm not getting into the menu to hit auto battle to make things go by quicker. It's actually not that unsafe of a fight. There's some niche situations which can make things go either slower or quicker, but unprepared? No, just bad. you have a fire barrier, and then I want to go down into tech to hit fire, and then I just hit the A button a little too quick, so I don't go into the menu, and then I just attack them, and then we see like 3 barrier swaps off of 1 hit. Well, 3 hits, but what should only have been 1 hit. That's just being bad. If I could say, I try. Okay. Start prediction. Do we? Oh, frick, I can't type. Oh. Never mind, I can't make it. Genry, can you do a thing for me? Hopefully, if you're on PC, and just do like a 30-minute do we see past Megas today? I thought I did slow them down. I need to slow them down more. Without bleeding ATB. That's the issue. I mean, I can't go molasses slow. You, sir, are a peach. And we both know this, but I do not deserve you. What happens if you got good, but you also got unlucky? Then what happens? Only it says it's up for 30. At least on my dashboard it is. They might need to work on a better defense system in here. That doesn't seem to be working too well. I was actually a little bit early, but that's fine. It's like outside of a couple of fights, a lot of things are pretty... Compared to 6, things are pretty consistent. Even with like no manip. Like this fight, it's a matter of like, do we get any crits or not? Sure, whatever. Depending on who gets hit with whatever, you may need to throw a revive, but like that's about the variance of your RNG. Aside from freaking up. 1-1. 2-1. 2-2. 3-2. All right, so that's all the physicals we need to do. This will kill the head. One more cyclone will kill the tires. Wheels, I guess I should say. Now it's a matter of who gets hit with this. Chrono did. Oh! He didn't die. Got lucky on the roll. Satara, thanks so much for the... Or Usurper, thanks so much for 100 bits. I got caught up in the sauce. Thanks for the 200 bits. I was gonna say taffy. Actually, spaghetti's not a bad one either. Answers lots of things. I meant usurper, by the way. I saw orange. It's not even the same orange. I'm such a bad streamer. For that, this is only for usurper. Everyone else look away. I'll give you a shimmy. Probably like, I want my points back. Oh, Satar, that's ewy. I'll have you know that when I go into the shower, it's always... It's dry and soft. Hey, Rocky. Is there any voice acting in this game? Are we counting Lavos screams or laughs? No. I don't think there is. The song in the fair. The song in the fair. The frick? How'd I get stuck? The part where it goes like, huh? Oh, yop. Feels like a stretch. Don't know if I'd call that voice acting, but I see what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let me get one more chrono attack in here. I can't believe you got his turn before the late. Oh, frick. All right. Yo, Chrono, you want to crit the body at all, or? All right, fair enough. Don't worry, the girls have it. Oh, also Final Fantasy V does. With the Black Chocobo song, they go. Wait, why do we count that but not laughing or a scream? Because they're just sounds. Stretch it anymore and then those mental gymnastics are gonna have a baby. Attaboy, Genray. Attaboy. And just call them lore runs. All right. I was thinking more the amount of experience you'll get off of a Hoover. Cast death on it and get a couple of experience eggs. Oh, baby. I got a new credit card. Do you guys want to see all the information on it? Ooh, it's blue on the back. Simply make a purchase by inserting your card. Okay. Maybe I get some Mickey D's on it today. If we finish a run, I'm getting Mickey D's and treating myself. Does it have a chip? You know what? I'm not even showing you. Yes. Celeste? I would make it with Terra, but no, I didn't. Oh! I'm gonna see if I can find it again. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on this on my arm. Bicep, left bicep. I haven't figured out a Shala one yet for the right bicep, but I think we're gonna go for it. Gonna be pricey. All right, no, I'm not gonna do a donation instead of. Do I have a lot? That would be my first one. Wife has a lot of tattoos. Truly, and the world is healing. I've seen one of like a dude has the entirety of tier 1, 2, 3, 4 along his back, which looks insane. I think it was his back. Was it his back or was it his arm? Not arm, leg. I think it was his back though. Have Kefka on my cack. Okay, Ella's starting to sound like an actual quest giver. I don't think Sitar is anywhere near where you would find a narwhal horn, considering he's... Oh, I don't remember if he's in Washington State or Washington City. Hey, I have a question, by the way. Why is Washington City not in Washington State, but New York is? Who did this? I'm not paying attention to the race. I should pay attention to the race. What's Washington? Okay, it's Washington D.C. Same freaking thing. I don't think I've ever seen that one die to not Chrono getting a turn. It's officially pothole season? No! Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of yay, but also no. Okay, let me change my question since we're so pedantic about it. Why is there a Washington, D.C. and why is it not in Washington State? Frickin' nerds. Washington, D.P. Oh, hang on. I think I know where I'm going. So bad foresight. That's the answer. Okay, thanks. That's all I needed. How very American. That's all I needed. Thank you. I got what I needed. Ha ha! A crit 2, you say? Zero green? No, don't say that. I mean, I guess I'd rather have 0 green than 1, especially when he's right in the middle. Our slime fights have actually gone relatively well today. He says before going into, I cursed it. I just straight up cursed it right now. Sorry, lads. That was me. That was my bad. Ah, I can deal with this. Alrighty. This might be a bad idea. It wasn't great, it wasn't terrible. Oh yeah, who wants to join the Pushing the Continents party? The best plan we have so far to create Pangea is where it's all gonna show up on the side of a continent that has a bit of a cliff, and we're all just gonna swim and push against it. We need some more bodies. Also, we're doing an Addy Daddy after this boss fight. If you heard the I'll tell her about it later. She's out and about in the city right now. Being a busy little bee. How many bodies? I don't know. We've tried with 2 so far and it didn't really go, so we figure more. I mean, worst case scenario, we get like 100 really strong people and it just goes really easy. Is like the Black Omen. Once formed, it exists in all time. Oh, how about that? So there is 10 minutes left on the do we see past Mega's prediction, because we have not made it past that point today. Am I the president? Gee, I sure hope not. Pickle Gilbert will be the new leader. All hail Pickle Gilbert. I think that's what his name was. All right, we're gonna Cyclone the front, Cyclone the back twice, Cyclone the front. We should only eat 6 attacks total. Whoever gets hit twice is usually the one that I heal, just to get Luca's ATB emptied so that I can auto battle the ATB generation. That Slime's fight was pretty bad then. Alrighty, so we're gonna run that 3-minute Addy Daddy. There is that link to get around it if you are not subbed. Don't feel the need to sub, but we need to get this obligation filled out regardless. We're not gonna miss much here. All right, this time we're gonna remember to grab the tabs. We don't need any of those silly golds because we've wasted 15 seconds grabbing a thing. So right now, Marl knows no Tex, Luca only knows Flame Toss, and Chrono only knows Cyclone. Us learning magic here, because it's the 3rd tech, means that we instantly are given all the techs up to that point. So tech route up to this point really doesn't matter. Past this point, it is something that you have to kind of think about. You are given a little bit of leniency. Excuse me? I thought that text box was closed before I touched the door, but alas, here we are. With the extra text box. That's 2 and 3.
Did you know that Chrono Trigger was inspired by the movie Back to the Future and Yako was based on Biff Tannen?
I don't think Biff was that aggressive. Biff's girlfriend in this situation would be Cindy the Naga. We don't really meet Cindy the Naga, but that was his bae. She's mostly there for like Megus's account. Megus's accounting. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm going to be on attack there. The last thing we did was our series. So there, because we got into a fight with our new abilities, we learned Aura Whirl and we learned Antipode. Yay! There is a little bit of RNG in this fight, but it's just a matter of if attacks don't get pushed until cycle 3 instead of cycle 2, depending on who gets hit with the 2 cyclones and the yes indeed attack. I'm not calling it the yaw attack, it's the yes indeed. Not changing my mind on this. Translations mean nothing, dude. Oops. There, good entry into getting on attack. That's probably the hardest part of this fight, really. It basically allows us to get a lightning here. Went a little bit early into the menu. I didn't even, so I don't count on stuff like that. I just kind of go by feel. Okay, not a good first target. I kind of prefer Chrono to be first target, TBH. We may be down in Antipode after this. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Oh, never mind. No. We're good. We're good. I always like to lead off with the girls just because they're a little bit slower. And you're kind of waiting on everybody anyways. Chrono's going to catch up. May as well let them get as much ATB usage as possible. Oh, we golded it for reals this time. All right, now let's go beat up Gatto a few times. Those weird stutters are frickin' with me. I don't beat up cats. Sure, he has cat ears. Do you mean your penis kidding? That's the only thing I can figure out with it. That should be 2. One more. Seems like a stretch. I saw homie do Advil one time, so like he's basically on the verge of becoming a straight meth addict. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm a little bit worried because we've had nothing but good Zombor fights so far today. Like, something is gonna start going wrong here. Because we've had good stuff up to Magus' castle, and then Magus' castle is just a pile of tragedy. Kinda nice, isn't it? Kinda nice. She finally got to just let her hair down and actually relax for once. She doesn't have to keep looking over her shoulder because mom might try and kill her. She just gets to finally put on a smile. And if there's one thing she deserves, she gets to put on a smile. Okay, I thought for a second there that we didn't actually get the text boxes we needed. Now, that being said, it might come off a little incelish if you be like, you should smile more. You're pretty when you smile. That comes off a little creepy. Alrighty. This one's going to the house. I feel it. Deep in my bone. Keep forgetting we actually bonk on that dude. I have figured out how to put chat on screen for when I upload the PB video. So that's one thing I want to add for the future. Gives a little context. Zan the man is here, kids! Buckle on in, because things are gonna get crazy. I told you I don't need to do that. Think of the RAM usage or something, I don't know. Good robo. Do you know it'd be even more rad, Maymay, if I'd already beat the game by now? We're not dicking around with this. Oh, get fricked. All right. They do go cross. Okay. Dum da dum dum ba da da dum ba dum bum. There, we have proper speed Luca this time. Technically, he's pouring into like capitalism and stuff. Wouldn't that make him more Satan than anything else? I'm not Satan, I'm the god of capitalism. Maybe we actually skip this stupid fight here. No, I bonked. I don't think I get it now. Bonking getting onto a ladder is enough to frick that one up. 'Cause our diagonals are bad. All right, add 7 seconds to this split. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but that's what we're calling it. 7 seconds. That seems about like a fair guess. Lost hundreds of years. We live in fear. You guys really should watch the, or at least listen to the musical. I think it's a fun listen. It's about 5 hours long. Santrav, thanks for the lurk and all the work you do. Have fun, Hef. You go be the best adult you can be, or just good enough, either or. What sort of path? I know he kind of like got stuck on Robo, but homie yeeted way off to the left. All right, so this first bit is all on making sure that Hypno, well, not making sure, but hoping Hypno Wave makes 2 enemies go to sleep, and then we attack the same one that Robo does, and hoping that Robo keeps attacking the same one. So you're hoping for some 50-50 rolls. So like there, he broke the rule. Okay, good. I think I can kind of just send it. He can't get confused. He's already going ham. Yeah. I knew we were close. I knew there's 1,000 HP that we need to do. Or deplete. Technically. That's the sounds they make, by the way. Oh, I had a boy? And ideally, he just kind of hangs over where Robo is for like... Did he really crit? 2 for 2?
Touch heal. I think he's almost dead. That was gold territory if we didn't hit that encounter. Arm, do you have... I don't remember which one it is. I think it's 7TV. Let me show you an emote that you may or may not be able to see. Oh, there we go. If you can see that, there you go. It's close enough. That fight went so well. I think I only threw like 4 heals. What the heck? Well, you know, we had a good run, but we have now witnessed a new. And if there's one thing we know, news mean dead runs. Action up, getting a little tooty on ya. Oh, blue gave up. Feels bad, man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. Silver Earring's gonna be in a bit of a weird spot now. I got that menu mixed up with when I put on the Power Glove, because Power Glove's usually on the top, but, oops. What's our HP looking like? What? They're just unlucky, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Every run that I finish that's good, no news. Hence why no news is good news. I was supposed to go for like a run on the treadmill before streaming today. I slept until 6:30. I slept until 6:30. I was like, you know what? I'm not even max. I actually got sleep. I think I was almost at 7 hours. What the heck? I think I only woke up like twice last night. That pretty much never happens, by the way. What am I doing? I'm just being a lazy POS.
It wasn't, sorry, it wasn't past 6:30. It was technically like 6:27 or something like that when I woke up, but I'm like, oh, dang. I gotta get stream rocking up here pretty soon. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. We have made it to Megas twice with no crashes though. Why not? Well, for me, the reason for why not is because I can't sleep. 5 to 6 hours is about my average. Robot, did you change? Are you going with the depreciating name now? Do I need to start calling you idiot? Is this how this goes? Whoop. Also, welcome on in. Aw, that's cute. So is the 69ing before or after the stream? During? Oh, that's against TOS. You can't do that. Nope. I hope you like your rebrand now because banned, gone. I am toxic. What the frick? It's like a treat. Also, you got some of that gamer swass going on. A little bit of the ball swampage going on. Oh, baby. A little extra flavor. Suck it all up. Hopefully you're not lactose intolerant because there's gonna be some dick cheese. We've had 3 runs. Well, this is the 3rd run today that's been on this pace. And they've all, well, 2, yeah. 2 of the 3, because this is the 3rd one, has, I should rethink it. No, I thought about it and then I sent it anyways. And I'm thinking of doing like the one and done FF6 run on like Wednesdays or Thursdays after work. If I can kind of it's going to take some tough scheduling and kind of hope we don't get like stuck underground or anything like that. But try and do that for like the next month ish. Little less than, I guess. And then when I go to the different job, where we're going to be on a camp, then there will just be absolutely nothing during the week because we'll be at a camp and we'll be working 12s. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but 12s means half the day, which means that the other half the day has to be either getting ready for work, coming back from work, or sleeping or eating. FF10, I would do 9 before I do 10. This is not the type of camp you want to be at, Mimi. Wait, why are you on attack again? Oh, the runaway! Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so it's not worth setting anything anyways. How was the mine? It's hot and it's dusty and it's dark.
no, this cycle's all freaky. All right, we're gonna lose time on this split. This hasn't been very good coming in, so unless we get another like 5 crit Ayla like we got last time, and like 2 robo crit, I'm not gonna expect too much from this. This will be a try just not to bleed too much Ayla by at least critting twice, please. Minimum 3, just so I don't have to worry about it, but. That doesn't count. Because it does nothing. Oh, now you don't want to crit? No, no, that's fine. No, no, that's fine. There's one. Oh, come on. She has to crit here for me to even think about it. Okay, no, we're not going for it. We're just gonna have to 3-cycle. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Thanks for losing me time here, Ayla. You're such a whore. You're actually such a whore. Crit on the first turn when she's the first one to go, and crit on 3rd cycle before it was actually her, like before you can actually get the lightning in there. What a lady. Oh, dude, Ayla's the best character. Where's the Ayla apologist now? Wow, we almost lost 20 seconds on that. No kidding. Ayla, more like failure. Oh, got her. Mamie, I'm gonna blow your mind for a second. I haven't been B-Dude games in quite some time. Actually, let's do a thing of this. Who remembers back when it was B-Dude games? You see green? Yeah, for the 3rd time at this point, we haven't seen past Megas. Let's not get excited for at least the next half hour, Igor. That to her face? I will. Then I'll turn her around and spank her for the bad that she's done. That's fair. Just once you've been kicked in the dick enough, you're like, you know what? I don't like being kicked in the dick. So you just try to be wary about the dick kicking, you know? Oh, there's 2 text boxes there. Note the label is BDEWD love. I don't know what you want from me. The old days, like 2022. Oh no, wait. 2021. Maybe you lied about the 2017 junk. Look at that. 2021, not even an OG, and you can't prove otherwise.
Sitar's been only around for a year and a half, Kappa. Oh, Mei Mei. I was gonna be like, oh, Gaijin is Mei Mei superior, but not by 4 days. Oh, I'm bad. Wait, was I looking at the wrong follow age? I was. My bad. Who was I looking at? The frick? I'm looking at Kiddings. Okay, I'm just bad at this whole thing that we call streaming. I'm gonna go cry in a corner for a second. What happens if I do that? Exposed. All right, I'm stretching. Technically, I can't follow my channel, so I guess that makes sense. I can't follow my channel yet. I've been subbed to it the moment that being subbed was possible. Figure that one out. Wait, what? Hey, I'm probably one of my biggest doubters. Let's be honest about it. I'm probably one of my biggest doubters. We're not allowed to oh, wait, hang on. That dog says people. Never mind. No, not really. We don't say Debbie Downer Doubter because my mother-in-law's name is Debbie. And she doesn't like it when we say don't be a Debbie Downer. So I think we went with Donnie. Hello, Rix. How's it going? That would be a Eugene upper. Just use my current pin and it'll work, eh? Usurper, thanks so much for the 46 bits. You didn't have to do that. Oh, you're gonna get some Robo and Frog action for the next 10 minutes? I'm gonna put that towards my cheeseburgers from Mickey D's. Or my shingles that are coming, you know. poorness keeps me humble. I think you meant to say shingles, not singles, but the answer is barely. Barely have them. That one's still pending, eh? If I had singles, would you want to head down to the club there, Sitar? See some tatas, some boobas. I wouldn't, because that's gross and that's someone else's daughter. And I'm a married man. Crafts. A guy that I work with was going off on how terrible people we are for using craft singles in our grilled cheese. It was amazing to listen to. There's a Minecraft movie? Yeah, with Jack Black. Yippee-ki-yay. I think it's gonna be a solid 5 out of 10. Storyline's gonna be atrocious, but it'll be fun to watch for like, oh, that's how they handled this part. And like, that's it. Well, the wife has been using... What does she use for the grilled cheese? Some Cracker Barrel shenanigans. It works out pretty well too. Oh man, it's lunchtime? Not even halfway through this. I think we're gonna, do I want to make that claim? Yeah, I think we're gonna call this final attempt of the day. I was like, I'm grinding, but I don't know if I mentally have it in me to try and get to Magus's castle. This is my Kefka at Narsh. If we go 3 for 4 getting here and 3 of the 3 not making it past here, that's just gonna be a sit down, kid. It's time to think about life a little bit. Aw, we've been going for 5 hours. No one wanted to attack Frog, eh? Interesting. A different idea. Why don't we just actually get through Magus's castle? Okay, wait, what's baller? Out of 60 different... It's a lot of grilled cheese. He must have like done like sectionals or something, like 8 out. Well, that's still a lot of grilled cheese. All right, we're gonna play this a little more on the safe side. Good start. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're going crit-tastic right off the hop. There we go. I said we're gonna take it a little bit safer. Does this do 45 damage? See, that's why. There we go. Still save a little bit of time. Sir, listen. I don't plow my wife. We make love. Beautiful, beautiful love. And then afterwards is all of the fun things we can do together as a loving couple. Honey, if you're listening to this, I love you. I'm not a Big Mac guy, mostly because I don't like lettuce. I guess I don't really need to pay attention too much to stuff here. Ah, 56 cheese. Okay, that's completely different. That's very much easy to finish out. Thanks for the correction, kidding. But I don't want to remove the lettuce. I just want to eat it, or at least, I don't know. I just like to get my double cheeseburgers and call it a day. All right, so we got to heal Frog and we got to heal Robo. Oh, can I see some Big Daddy crits? Nice. I didn't realize you were already on item. I thought he'd gone through a turn. No, he was at 150, so he was technically okay. But that was one of those like, why risk it moments. I knew we were getting close to this and I didn't want to risk it with... Oh wait, am I being dumb here? Okay. Got enough. Oh, let's go! Oh, not yet. Hey, Cuddy, how's it going? So, the missus posted some of her her sewing stuff. I was gonna say her work stuff, but that's different. Her sewing stuff in a Facebook group not too long ago. And she can't even keep up with the orders because she's just so good. Oh, you cock. You did move out of the way. She's so good. Also, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Nosarian, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, that trapdoor one is what tilted me last time, because Okay, what you do is you push up against the middle of that right pillar, and then you should be able to walk to the right and not hit the trap door. And for some reason, it still pushes us through sometimes. And then from there out, I will say it's my fault that I was just straight up on tilt mode, but... exclamation point Studio B, B being B-E-E. Studio B-E-E will get you a link to it, actually. Thank you, Sitar. Okay. Walk in right now. Right frickin' now. The room of jank. Same thing I did last time. On that first bit. That is. I was pretty tilted on that last one, so I kind of ran into the trapdoor right in front of Ozzy. So I was just like, I'm not moving, I don't care. Oh crap, I moved Brock a little too far out of the way. So what happens in this version for some reason is you can get pushed downwards by that pillar for reasons unbeknownst to me. Uh-oh. It did that janky thing on me. Okay. But yeah, you can see some of the stuff there if you go to Facebook. I do not. So I don't even really know what's on there. Assuming she's not talking to dudes. Well, actually, she might be. Okay, now that we're not on tilt, let's not be bad on this fight either. So we have not actually had a good this fight, which this fight is so super simple, but... Never mind, we're gonna be bad anyways. When did she get onto attack? Oh, I know when. For beer trade stuff? Is she gonna demand royal? Oh wait, who's demanding royalties? Oh, if she went with so good. Oh, there's also an is it by the same name there, hun? I also don't have Instagram, so I don't know what the Instagram's called. Same name. Okay, same name on Instagram as well. You can see some more stuff. She's been putting like videos and stuff together too. She's actually been doing more videos than I have. Yo, X, welcome on in. Thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Hopefully all is going well in your hood. Oh. How about we make Luca faster too? Watch, this is the one that's gonna... She's exploiting the dog. Yeah, because I don't do the same thing. Exclamation point Rocky. Does Rocky get paid? He gets a good enough life. He's fine. Why is this segment called Reset? Well, for one, we haven't made it past this segment today. I think that's actually carryover from SNES when I would either frick my way up to it and I'd lose my manip, or I'd lose the manip on this fight. One or the other. Usually more on the way up to him. But that's why. The answer is because I'm bad. Remember, slow the inputs down. That's what we're comparing to right now. But more than likely gonna lose time on this split 2 record because it's so good. I should have revived Frog first. Actually, no, this works too. Oh yeah, there's one fire. This isn't a good Magus, by the way. Well, that's a dick move. Why is that? I'm not getting the luck that he got. You'd already be through this phase by just getting a lot of fires. Fire's what we want to get through this. If you can get this done in like 6 barriers, you're having a good split, but we're way past that already. Okay, I fricked up the juicer. I got in my own head about it. We're just gonna go for the 3 cycle, lose a good chunk of time here, but I don't know if we actually killed him if I pushed it. I'm pretty sure we didn't actually. So we'll kill him on this cycle instead. Oh, never mind. We might have actually killed him there. All right. This is a good spot to be in. I'm okay with being in this spot. Those shadows not hit. So usually when you get a barrier, you kind of just assume that Frog is gonna die. I mean, we're 23 seconds behind my PB and 2 seconds behind his, and there's gonna be a spot there where we gain about 1.5 minutes, but this also assuming we get through like Mud Imp and stuff like that. But hey, as far as the prediction goes, we got through it. I'm also gonna run ads right now. It's because it's slower by 21.5 seconds. That's how it's not record. So if you guys want to avoid the ads, there is the link there. Also, Scorpio, thanks for blursing the run. Who's him? I don't remember what the context was. Was I talking about previous world records or current world record holder? Because that is Bell. Bellwanger. I guess technically I was the previous. To get me socks, something for me to come in. So I'm gonna be so excited when this finishes. No. I don't need warm socks. I need thin socks. I've been going through a lot of them and it's warm underground. Last thing we need is something hot. Ew. My feet sweat. Oh, the other part. Yeah, that's you. Thin socks gonna hurt my foot? Oh. I got... What, you think I got little baby feet? No, my feet are nails. All right, we're in the DLC. DLC. As long as Frog doesn't attack the big ape dude, that runaway's pretty quick. With bear cereal? With bear? Whoa, wait. What do you mean with bear cereal? All right, there's one more tight skip to do over yonder. Huh. No, I've been wearing regular socks this week and it was perfectly fine. Although, being in the stuff that we're working on, I already know how this is gonna sound. I'm on my knees and my back more than I'm on my feet once I actually start climbing in the gear. Sounds terrible. It's just the job, bro. Just the job. Mist. Nope. Power scarf. Headband. Speed belt. The gear is pretty open. But it's gonna start getting tighter once we start, like, because we're busy demoing a bunch of stuff inside this little substation underground. Once we start pulling the cables and putting the current transformer brackets in. Whoops. Don't hit that button. Things are gonna get a lot tighter in there. All right, we're kind of hoping for a good mud imp, by the way, which is a bit of a meme, but you never know. Cool. Get stuck on a doorway. Wait half a second here. Then we go, so we don't run into those guys immediately. Make sure your turbo's off when you do that too, because otherwise you'll just activate the fight as well. It's unrunnable. There's actually a lot of unrunnable fights in here. So you'll notice that there's a few runners when they first pick up the run. Up to this point, they're kind of lackadaisical as far as their skips and stuff go. This spot absolutely punishes you for it, though. Now we're gonna do this fight 7 times because we are rather underleveled. And we have to do that little bit of movement to actually get into this encounter, because with this game not having any sort of lag frames at all, you actually just walk right past it. It's kind of annoying. We used to have a setup where you had to like open up your menu and do stuff. That one was super jank. And then this one was found and it's so much better. But if we were to do any percent, it'd be the same up to this point, except where we would do this fight for like 30 minutes. Doesn't that sound fun? Okay, that's the level 1, so I think we get it here, the next one? I don't really know. When you hear the high drink, that means you learn skills, and we're trying to learn Thunder Chomp. For time put in to what you get out of it, it's kind of the best you can get up to this point. There we go. Tech point and experience. We do need the experience as well. All right, second cycle. Yeah, I'm hoping for Ayla to get hit by this charge here. Good. Now we can basically finish this fight. Love to see it. Power glove, speed belt, guardian bangle. This is gonna be one of actually this is the only time we go on battle speed 1. This is so that's why we want Thunder Chomp for that fight, 'cause oh, that's too far. It like I said, it makes quick work of him. It also makes it so that we're actually strong enough to survive this fight. Or now this fight on battle speed 1 can get a little hectic off the hop at the well, actually it's kind of hectic the whole way through. We're gonna gamer lean for this. Maybe not gamer lean, but like gamer lock in at least. The ATBs go so fast, dude. Now we wait for the defense to drop. And now we just mash like a mother ducker. By the way, those ATBs filling, that's just the battle speed. There's no auto battle filling them up. Okay, that's 2. We're gonna do 4 of these. This is where you want to make sure you're turning auto battle on and off at the right times. Oh. Leave her alone. Unless you're gonna chomp her again. Lol. Idiot. Now we go for the kill. It's not going to be immediately the kill, but we're full sending for the kill now. We golded that? Huh. Let's go! Now we just have to get a good Mud Imp. Mud Imp is massive trolls. There's no other way to break it down. Mud Imp is just massive trolls. Yeah, so if you provoke or sleep Azala, it pushes the scripting ahead because as if Azala was dead because Azala's no longer contributing to the fight. So you just go to town. But that Hypno Wave can miss, and then the fight gets interesting. What's my average for Mud Imp here? 1744. Okay, so on average we lose 20 seconds here. So kind of keep that in mind. Then there's still rubbles to do. Oh, there's still a lot of just things to happen. Getting comfortable is the worst thing we can do right now. Roar. Get some blood flowing to the fingies. The fingies. Get some blood flowing to the fingies. Yeah, like you really can't look away during the Black Tyranno fight, because if you bleeding like a second of ATB, if you saw how fast those were filling up, like I said, that was no auto battle ATB. That was just straight up what Battle Speed 1 is like. It is ungodly fast. He elbow dropped, which is wild because he doesn't even have any arms. Imagine getting elbow dropped by a thing that has no arms. Ah. All right, now to go to my favorite. I know this is a pretty pretty vanilla place to be like the favorite place, but I just love the whole antiquity section. Mostly, it's like a real big backbone to the lore, and because it's the most like mystical part, and it has my favorite character. I guess there's also that. Let's go, Shala! Pretty sure Chrono has okay. Like, pretty sure he has 2 MP. They put it out all out on the table for when they were making this area. The music, the visuals, the lore on it, the characters in it, and how influential they are to everything. It's like, you come up to a place like this and you're like, why is there such evil music? This whole place was so mystical and cool looking, but like, that music didn't make me feel good about it. But then you come into here and you're like, wait, who's this chick? One of you will surely die. We did, Dustin, we did. Eventually. Why didn't you do this 3-4 hours ago? I'm bad. I'm happy too. Ecstatic even. Rip Bozo? What? Who's Bozo? I was a dumb kid. Oh. Sonder isn't a bozo. Dustin's the bozo. I wasn't actually sure if that was going to kill Luca or not. And how can you not love this music? Oh, frick. Maybe the kazoo isn't the best thing to play with that. Actually, that'd probably sound really good on this, eh? Maybe. Hang on. Thought process here. Oh, that does sound nice. Oh, that sounds nice. Ooh. Ooh. Shaw's theme lends itself pretty well to an ocarina. Wow, remember when we were here, guys? Me neither, probably because it's been 3 weeks. Whichever one is screwing me less that weekend, that's usually my favorite one. So right now it's Chrono Trigger. Dustin, this is Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean? Yo, Big Sassy, thanks for blessing the run. Mud Imp is gonna be beautiful. We all know it. We know it to be true. All right, we're gonna go get ourselves a sword. The swallow sword. Hey guys, I'm just back for one more time. Don't mind me. Wow. They tease one of these in Antiquity as well, but I think you can't actually get to it at all. One of the blue pyramids. Safe helm is faster. Aw, crap. Well, guess we're gonna see what happens now. I hope you can forgive me, Dee Dee. This run's still... Glad one of them got through Magus. Can't wait to see where this one goes off the rails. Spoilers, we're coming up to one of the famous spots for it. This is one of the fights that had me start learning Manip in SNES, by the way. Technically, Son of Sun was the first one, and then it ended up leading into Yakra 13, so you could just keep it rolling. And then I was like, wait, you could do a save reset right before Mud Imp, and you can just make it work. Sick, I'm doing that. And then the next thing you know, I'm just doing full runs. Hey, for this fight, I mean, I could. I'm not saying that I can't frick up in this fight, but I don't even need to frick up in this fight for it to go badly. That's the beauty of it. Wait until we have to like look for our fourth rubble on Mount Woe. Boom. Holding auto battle to run away just ends up being faster than just holding run. You'll see it says auto on the top right there. That's auto battle, and you can run away while that's running. And it lets you build up your run quicker. And because Chrono's so fast, this means that we can not get hit while running away. Minus a few spots that have counterattacks. You just kind of have to know which enemies have counterattacks and which ones don't. Those ones will make sure that we don't have auto battle going and just holding run. Lost hundreds of years. You guys really need to listen to this musical. I don't do it justice by muttering along for whatever words I actually remember. Okay, remember, we're on attack, we're on attack, we're on attack. We're also still on battle speed 1. And now our memory is set for the beasts. Anyways, that was a tough boss fight. We move. You didn't come at the right time. That's why he's so easy. her mood. Frickin' mood. That's why when it happens that one time, you gotta just own the moment. Well, there we go, kids. That's a good time loss. Game crash? Sure did. Well, that answers that question. Okay, auto battle's gonna be off, and I don't think my memory's on anymore. Oh, never mind, it is. Weird that the memory stays. Yeah, game crash. As she do. So I would expect time loss here. I don't know how much time we actually lost to it, but it wasn't a small amount. I don't think we beat this boss fight in less than a minute. You'll see why in a sec. Oh yeah, no, as long as I still have a recording of the RTA, it's good. Back! Oh, you got your turn in there too? Excellent. Stop. Stop with that. Anyways, there's the gold. I'm surprised no one's actually gone to sleep on those yet. Stop. It negates an entire flame kick when he does that. Please just die soon. Just kidding. Excellent. That's the troll imp. You're supposed to die after 2 Ayla hits, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell, because I don't really know how much I lost. Like, the fight wasn't great, but it could have also been a whole lot worse, I guess. Sight, headband, berserker. Oh. I don't have the MP for this, do I? Chrono has 2 MP, I have to... Yeah, he does. Okay. But yeah, that's about, you know, losing time on Magus, losing time on Mud Imp. That's just par for the course at this point in time. If we have a decent Ocean Palace, we can get back ahead. But then it's going to be a bit of a tough race for... I kind of anticipate like one of those is going to go bad. The fact that both of them went bad is kind of unfortunate. Oh, you went for that one? Okay. All right, now it's time for the dude with the big long schlong. Some people say they don't see it. I think they're just not looking hard enough. This is Giga Gaia with the Giga Kaka. Oh yeah, there it is. Absolutely glorious. One. Two. Three. Four. Now she can just auto balance it. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this. I think he dies here. I think wrong. Tough to lose a minute in 20 minutes. Thanks, Crash. So you get like an autosave a lot of times when you go into like a new room. Because it crashed when we were going into that area. Okay, we can probably get ahead after this split, but it's going to be rough going down the road after that. Oh, I should I don't know. You don't know until you know. I wasn't expecting any. So actually, I got a little bit of time here. 1425. Oh, we lost 35 seconds to that. From the time that I entered that door and it crashed to the time that I entered the door again, 35 seconds. $2 per avocado? For realsies? You're for cereals? Hey, get around the corner. Why were we talking about eating 100 bananas that one time? No, who was I talking to that with? Maybe that was dying. Oh, because we were talking about how many bananas you'd have to eat to die to, I don't remember if it was potassium poisoning or radiation poisoning from the little bits of radiation that's in a banana. But it came to like 1,000 bananas or something you had to eat. And I'm like, how am I going to eat 1,000 bananas? I don't know what's worse, the fact that guac costs $20 or the fact that you spent $20 on guac. Like at that point, you just don't buy it, right? You look at it and you be like, nah. All right. There's a lot of things that you're gonna die of from eating 1,000 bananas. This is true. No, I was just thinking like your stomach's gonna explode. Did you guys know that Lily Phillips is putting her stuff on the hub? Sources tell me it's pretty mid. Yes, sources. Mr. Power Creep himself. That's funny. Just start randomly eating trees off. Yeah, just time to just start going foraging on the grass in front of the house. I know Chrono's a little bit smaller, but I still don't think that that should be missing the button. Ooh, I thought my hair was gonna hit him. Not my hair. Meow. Can you imagine just being like, The experimental guy being like, okay, we need to find out if this is good or not. Who wants to be in? And be like, I guess I'll be that guy. Okay, everybody remember, Chrono is on fight. So is Ayla. They are on fight, which means on this next fight, we need to push down so that we can get into tech. If we get tech locked, it's going to get very sad very quick. This is why we have a 2-minute time save in this split on RPB, because I didn't do that. Because I was the dumb. It's that easy. It's that easy. We're gonna do this fight twice. And then we're gonna get Luke out of the party. She learned fire too, we're happy. All right, 2 more fights to go. One thing that can trip you up is not knowing when your memory resets. I don't like this one bit. Thank you. So you're not like mashing through and then accidentally like hitting Cyclone or Kiss or something, because then you get very big sad. So we have just enough MP to get through this. There we go. I had no idea where that was going. Alzheimer's Link purple? What? I'm not familiar with this meme. If you attack those guys, you can get hit with a Delta Storm and it does a stupid amount of damage. Okay, I was thinking Legend of Zelda. And I was like, there is a purple Link. I didn't know he was known as the Alzheimer's Link, but here now I'm with ya. All right, so we learned Boogie when we were on that elevator. Boogie puts the stop status on enemies. So we needed to hit both of these nerds. This is to kind of stun them before. Okay, good. They also take 25% more damage while like this. Chrono dying there is perfectly fine. And there we go. Once again, we are ahead. Imagine if we didn't have a crash. I'm gonna say that for the next hour and a half. I can't wait to miss record by like 20 seconds and be like, man, remember when we had that crash? I blame Merton. Same. There we go. It crashed just walking into the Terra cave from the overworld, which means that when we loaded up the game again, we had to watch our party fly through time and then go through a whole other map before we could get there. It cost us 35 seconds. I went and took a look at it. It wasn't even that. It was just walking into the little poor people home. That's a rude way to put it, but that's the point, Cross. You don't live with the earth. Actually, we all are the earthbound ones. Frick, we're all poor. Poor in magic. Wow, it's Magus. Who would have known? The Reptites are oppressed people. Pretty sure they're the oppressors, and then they just died because LOL can't handle cold. They got the sniffles and fell over. Not quite how that works, but we'll go with it. Sure, I'll give you that. The Lost Sanctum ones are oppressed. If we're playing the SNES, though, they don't exist. Oh. Oh. Reptite rights. Reptite lefts. I feel it's a little too convenient that Shala didn't have enough magic to get one more person out. DD, that is blessedly cursed. Oh no. I don't know if this is what you're going for, Chad, but I'm just thinking, Chrono, are you okay? Chrono, you okay? You okay? Chrono? Chrono, you okay? Just wants to die like... I mean, she is a little embarrassed about what her mom tried to... Well, did do. So, like, sure. Shala's right behind us. Zeal is also right behind us. My favorite is this guy right here. There's a tidal wave! And then they'll go like, huh? Whoa, a tidal wave! What are we doing here? Oh yeah, and where would the... Where would the world be without Chrono Cross? Oop. Better off. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but maybe we'd be less salty about it if we ever got Chrono Break. That's how Pangea was destroyed. I realize I haven't been playing it much lately. Look at Ayla Robo. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we have a doorbell thing? I've never accidentally clicked on it while it was going off. Didi, I have 80 something attempts in this now and it still freaks me out. I looked at it just earlier. I think this should be like mid 80s for attempt counter. There we go. And yeah, no, the movement is still janky for my mind brain. This is your favorite section of the game, eh? I like having Chrono be unalived. Game that made the lore needlessly. I'm thinking like, did Final Fantasy 13 kind of do that? Chrono Trigger is tied for my favorite game for Final Fantasy 6, and I hope that that is about as a good an answer. Some of the shortcomings of FF6 CT does, and vice versa, and they were kind of made within like a year of each other. I'll put it this way. I don't think I've met anyone that's liked 6 and didn't like CT and vice versa. I'm waiting for someone to be like, I don't like 6 and I like CT. Fire tackle, there we go. Holy moly. Where's Lapis? There we go. But anyways, Hunter, thanks for the good luck. Like I said, you need to. I think you're doing a disservice for not or by not playing it.
Oh, who's that?
And then like the battle system for this is pretty interesting. With just like how everything can be positional, so you can like change things differently through that. It's fun. Definitely more simple, but the simplicity doesn't take away. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'd say if you don't want to spoil it, I would dip now because we're getting into like the side questing part where everything is probably not going to make sense anyways, but we're basically side questing before going into the final stint. An hour of side questing? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's some good gear we just got rid of. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't need it. So even though we put the Kaiser arm on Robo on the Blackbird, you get reverted back to what your gear was before you were on the Blackbird when we don't grab all of our stuff. And so it gets unequipped, and so that allows us to have a weapon for him and Luca to learn fire tackle, and then we can still sell it for money after. Pretty sure the Inferno skip isn't gonna work on GBA. I'm like 99% sure. All right, if this finishes, we're looking at what's that, close to an 8-hour day? Sick. Almost a work day. How am I gonna perm this? I can barely grab it. Luckily with auto clicker, I get to be a little bit, I don't have to pay attention to this as much. Okay, Luca Magus Marl. Make sure we're not on battle speed 1 or else things are gonna get very interesting. Yep, no, I've definitely accidentally said yes. That was more me not paying, in SNES nonetheless, where like the text scrolls by slowly and I'm just like chatting, paying attention to other things. All of a sudden I'm like, uh-oh. On dead runs, I've put Frog in there and see if he can handle him, but Frog also has absolutely nothing going for him in this run. So he lost pretty quick. See, kazoos make everybody happier. We're finally past the first hour 40. The game also crashed once, so we could be 35 seconds faster. The game just didn't crash. Don't smack
No,
vehicle.
it wasn't Mark. Curling. Fired them. Was behind.
There you go. She almost died. I was like, that's your first thought, eh? Still going well? So far. We had a crash, Zygor, so we're sad about it. Because it's just... poop. But yes, things are going all right so far. I'm a little bit worried for the ghosty ghosts that we're going to be killing, though. We're also going to be doing an Addy Daddy once we get to Frog's section. I know everyone's like, oh, but I want to hear Frog's music. That's what the YouTube link is for. Talk to me. On the SNES, I can work myself closer to the door while he's talking to me. There, I can't move. Yeah, I accidentally hit a button, and then it started ringing on my phone. And then I'm like, I don't know how to turn this off. I don't have any bottles. Nope, I have no bottles. No bottles. Sorry, kids. Maybe next time. Captain Mop, can you do me a favor? And even though the videos are now like almost a year old in some of them, make sure that I'm aware that the numbers on some of them are incorrect because that hasn't been brought to my attention, and that all of my opinions are bad and wrong. Then we will be par for the course for all of the other. I had like 3 comments this week on a video from like, I swear it's about a month ago or a year ago. They're like, just so you know, the numbers are wrong. I'm like, yeah, no, have you read any of the other like 50 comments that say the exact same thing? No, I understand it. I'm fricked up. All right. Okay, we live. If we get 3 grudges on this fight, he dies. And then things become a little less fun. Or more fun, depending on what you're trying to go for, I guess. No, there's a lot of it is like, Gao's the best character in the game. You're only saying that because you're only saying characters are good because they can get strong with less effort put into them. Like, yeah? No, a character that can become really good by putting less effort into them would in fact offer the idea that they are a good character. All right, we're gonna run the Addy Daddy right now. So there is that YouTube link, !ads will bring it out again. This kills everything for the next hour, which means we are gonna have to do something before Black Omen. All right, I do like that's another one. Not even taking the time, at least I don't have the, oh, you're glitching this game, you're not even enjoying it. Be like, why aren't you doing some of the side quests? I'm like, here's the speed run for that. Well, you're not even taking the time to enjoy the game. I'm like, I disagree.
Oh.
This part is really cool in the musical. Oh, Zetterland. He's 20. Oh, so we have a 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? Thought so. Maybe we don't. Hey, Korean, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck.
Maybe we don't. I don't know, Davey.
We finished this game at about level 40. Well, Vegas, I think, is 45. Oh, frick. We are not auto-battling. Thanks for the crit. I like coming here. See, I like less text boxes. Oh. Okay, hardest fight coming up here. You have to be frame perfect on all this. It's gonna look like I'm hacking into the Matrix. Once they touch. Cool. Oh yeah. I was just gonna say who's 20, but that's the one you were just telling me about. You do learn, like, I've learned so much more about 6 and CT than I think I ever would just from doing this shenanigans. Please crit. Okay. Man, foiled again. Surely that's not something exploitable that I could use very in the near future. Well, that's it. No, that is not it. The frick? Oh, no, wait, I'm right. I am so not right. Okay, that's fine. Nice. We don't really need to be healed up anyways. I was like, do I bring Robo? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I bring Robo. And then my mind just died for a sec. So I usually lose a large chunk of time here just because my Rebel fights go longer than Fells does. That's it. Because he just killed the Rebels faster. Not a lot of misses. Nice. Here we go. Good first fight. Crit. Okay. Okay. I was starting to get a little worrisome. If he ran away, I was gonna call GG's on it. Okay, I like that you crit there. Do it again. Many times. Oh, we're already losing time? Sick. This has been a great split. I don't think we're getting it today, boys. Yo, crit once. Or don't. No frickin' way he... Well, this is how she goes, I guess. You're pretty safe, Dustin. You're pretty safe. So that damage is based off of the Berserker Ring giving a 50% boost to the Magus, and then with the Doomsicle and having two characters die, instead of doing 500 damage, he does 3 times as much. And then we haste him and he just goes bada bing bada boom. It'd be nice if he crit, but you know, we can crit on the first turn when it doesn't really matter because everybody's alive. What I said last time. Let's just say I have a feeling that things aren't going to get better. Oh. Red, Shalas, silver, that one. Speed belt. All right, now we're guessing. Okay. It's 2, 3, 4. Good target. 5, 6. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that 7th. Eight, 9. 10. There we go. Ten hits is all you need for the win. Unfortunately, we had to guess the 50-50. That's a little unfortunate, but at least we got the 50-50 right both times. Whoops. Gao's Entice is sick for 1 turn. And then what? Then he's useless after that. What, is he gonna physical stuff to dead? To death? After they're enticed? I'm with Sitar. Whoops. I'm glad that you're happy about your dad. We have made that family a better family. They realize that there's more to money, or more to life than money. There's also more to money. More to money than life. You heard it here first, folks. All right, so we have enough money that when we do the Simon Says to get the doppelganger doll, we only need to get 4 correct, and then we can finish it out afterwards. And we also get the sunshades. We get the wonder shot, but the sunshades will shoot your output damage by 25%. Okay, left arm, right arm, surprise is K, J is laugh. One. Laugh, laugh. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Laugh, laugh, laugh. That's 3. No, no, no! I was tapping left to remember we're in a good position. I'm not super confident on it. Frog Marl Magus. Still need to go battle speed too. Posted a picture that you're gonna be, as the kids say, swimming in poon, L, I believe. So women, get your trunks, get the snorkel. Dum 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 dum. Oh. You must always protect the peepers. That's a given. Tell them about the Berserker Mega Strat, and they're just gonna be like, oh. All right. Up we go. Oh, that one almost got me. Oh, the double. Wow. Now we have to run back. That's gonna be the crazy part. You mean I have to run both ways? I can't just get teleported via cutscene? Whoops, that's not the way you do it. Supposed to hold to the right side. We're gonna be making 3 prism helms. The lock status is freaking broken. Although that being said, there are boss fights where they can be like, oh, you can lock status? Nah, that's gone now. And you're just like, huh. Alrighty then. So this is another fight where it's like, gee, I sure hope we get crits. Preferably after Marl and Frog are dead. So far, we're at 0 meaningful crits between this fight and Rust Tyranno. What'll be the total? Can't wait for it to be like 1. Oh yeah, you got nuked yesterday, RJD. Let's count the crits. You wanna do it once more? All right, fair enough. Crits are lame anyways. One crit amongst 2 fights is horribly unlucky. I don't know what to tell you. Just get fricked us. Magus just has a lot of, you know, after seeing Zeal fall apart, he has a lot of feelings he just needs to let out. And he finds by just hacking things to pieces with a doomsicle just really puts him into a better place, you know? Such a vibe. That's a way to word it. We're 3 minutes ahead of average, for what it's worth. According to this, if we hit all of close to our goals, we will hit a 353.30. So just hit the golds, shall we? Looking at you, Black Omen. Looking at you, Dark Omen.
Northrex rated my stream with 19 viewers.
One sec. I just want to make sure I don't go to the wrong spot. Northrex, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome on in. I will hit you up in... Oh yeah, no, wait. Yeah, I'll hit you up in a second here. How was... I think I saw you're doing Dragon Warrior 4. Did it go gooder? Or did it go less gooder? Some would call it worser. There we go. Necrosaro claimed it. I kind of know how you feel in the sense that despite the fact that we're 18 and a half seconds ahead of record, we lost 35 seconds to a crash. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yay!
About
Moisture wicking.
oh,
No. I didn't realize people's feet sweat during sport. What do you mean? Whose feet's... Reset. Alright, so we've already missed one skip from being bad. Oh, now you crit. A lot of people probably have. Cool. All right, so for some reason, this guy does not have a no run flag. So, bye-bye. What the frick was I getting stuck on? And then we get to the best grinding spot in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the crackers. We need to make sure that we get 6 of them, but maybe not with auto battle and stuff, but definitely in the SNES. And I would guess then by proxy the DS. For time and effort, this gets you the most amount of experience and tech points. People will say the conveyor's better. Nay, nay. Tell them that they can suck rocks.
Challenge accepted.
RJD, thanks so much for the $32. You didn't have to do that at all. Please don't tell me you were doing that for the points. Thank you so much. That's going straight. That's going to the Mickey D's today. Okay, we shouldn't learn magic wall here. And then Zygor with the primer. Too kind, guys. Too kind. None of this needs to happen. You did learn it, right? Okay, good. I deserve the prime. I don't know. There's at any given moment like 20 to 30,000 people streaming. Could have picked any one of those. If I get McDonald's, probably 3 double cheeseburgers because that's what I like to do. That's not. Bro, why are you critting on the second one all the time? If you crit on the first one, I could skip a second turn. Galbus, thanks so much for subbing with the prime as well. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Nope. Nope. You guys are making me all hot and bothered here. Anyways, I appreciate it all, guys. I think we're not gonna gain time. Oh no, definitely not against these splits we're gonna gain time. We might actually be red again. Well, we tried. Content. Let's call it what it is. Content. McDowell, oh, sick. Get a fat, oh, see, there we go. That's what we want to hear. We're scamming the tax system. Let's go. I don't know if that's really scamming the tax system, but I know. Anyways. I do kind of want to scroll my notes down a little bit. There we go. No, this one. No, we'll both go there. I thought the message was going to be don't have 6 kids. All right, get out of here. Let's get it moving. I don't even want one. I figure the wife and I have like 3-ish years to figure out if we want one. That'll bring us to like mid-30s. Come on, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, this is very heartwarming, but you know, we got stuff to, oh, okay. Yeah, no, very heartwarming, for sure. My heart bleeds. Okay, we need to remember to shelter. Thank you for opening the menu.
We must go back to the future, Chrono. There's something wrong with your kids.
What kids? What kids does Chrono have? Jossum Sauce, welcome on in. Thanks so much for subbing for 4 months. That's already coming up on a year. That's wild. Sorry again, Ray. That's another smile. I thought the TTS being janky is why we love the TTS. Not because it works proper, but because of the jank. I need to do something with the Dono one because the music kind of plays while it's going off. I mean, most of the time I hear it. Maybe it's time to open the ear balls. Surely. Or I could see if I could bump it up a little bit. Doing all right so far, Kay. So far. We've had some bumps and bruises. A crash. But we're holding on. Okay, yeah. I have so little faith in this. But that's fine. We battle through. Just make it thanks to auto battle. No. What do you mean? What do you mean I wasn't in far enough? Aside from like as far as routing goes, no. It's the same heckin' thing. Some of the fights are ever so slightly different to necessitate for more auto battle rollage, but like that's the extent of it. Well, unless you're just talking like yeah. So mechanically, there's a few things that are different. Routing wise, there isn't. It's kind of like a different road to get to the same place. Sure. Prism, that one. That hit Magus. Okay. Wasn't mashing hard enough. Lots of interface stuff. Like I said, auto battle is one thing. The movement is worse. We said the little bubble popping over the heads. Oh, still functions the way it, well, if you want to get really into it, the way that the battle speeds work are, okay. They function pretty differently just based off of like the patterns and stuff that you normally see. Only in certain spots though. HP ends in a 0. Awesome. Although I think for this fight, you may, because you're gonna get hit with the laser attack anyways, you don't even really worry about the frickin' speed belt, prism. We're just gonna do this actually. Well, they tried putting a vagina on it, but it just didn't really work. Nice. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Didn't really save anything. You didn't save anything. Never mind. So we're gonna get a slow ret night. Unless Luca decides to go absolutely crazy with her wonder shots. Because Robo's HP ends in a 5 right now. So he's not going to get the big dummy damage from the crisis arm. Is it what we were kind of fishing for in that whole section. But he ended off having a 1 in his HP. This is a pretty quick boss fight. But we'll be red after this, almost guaranteed. Unless Luca goes pretty crazy with the wonder shots. Roar. Frick. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I fricked it right there. We're done. That's it. That's GG's. All right. Well, we had a good run today, boys. That is 2 runs that I've lost to now from Luca's ATB not popping up and then popping up when I didn't think it was gonna pop up, and then it did anyways. So that's fun. You got this, Magus. Yeah, I got this, Magus. This is the run. That's fine. It had the crash in it, so it's easier to not care about it. Sorry. No, that's 100% my fault. That was 100% skill issue. And that's just the way she goes. Wait, he's going again? Sure, return to sender. Run it back next weekend. I don't have it in me to have another run die to Magus or something. Here, we'll watch this while we let this roll through. What a port. What a port. We had good looks. And now we know that the crashing thing is in fact not fixed. And I don't know what else to do. Hopefully this gives you guys the power, the vigor, the energy to take on the week. I'll see you guys either Wednesday or Thursday night when we probably do another FF6 run. Well, all right, I will see you guys Wednesday night because there's Hockey Thursday. Wait, okay. We're gonna go see Pojo. He is doing a Ghosts and Demons run right now. I'd say casual, but there's nothing casual about this. And have yourselves a great week. Thank you all for all your support, all your love, and I will see y'all on the flippy floppy. Hopefully I don't die underground again this week.